Hey. Good evening. Hello. Good. Such a evening. Tonkon Banwa Calvi. Renaissance is live. Who asked? Hello. Outvote. Thank for the resub. I saw my Eden Treaty reading to be here. Hope the game is worth $70. Oh, dude. Eden Treaty is when Blue Archive gets, like, actually peak. You don't really fully understand what you're getting yourself into until you reach Eden Treaty. That's how you know. That's when you really understand how good Blue Archive actually is. Eden Treaty is when things get to really pick up. Nepeta. S. Frank Anby and Zombieland movie. Zombieland Saga confirmed. Just on time. Just in time for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Eh? Zombieland Saga collab win soon. Leaders this time. Hello, X Tempest Zero. Welcome to the stream. Do you play on Switch or PC? I have it on PC. I have it on PC because I was able to transfer my things. Not that most of my old codes are going to be that useful. I don't even think you use most of the old generics from Dio Days 1 at this point in the game. I haven't actually played that much of this format, of set 3 format. Because I kind of stopped playing as much Vanguard around, I think, the start of Divines. Hello, FJZ. Lyrical Monster do be the jack of all trades. It's so funny how Bushiroad is finally gaslighting millions of normies into playing Lyrical Monastery. They tricked all the Link Joker mains into playing Bermuda Triangle. After all these years, they played the long game. After all these years, almost 10 years, we finally kind of technically in a way have a Bermuda Triangle reversing it. She got that backwards R in the Megalovania spell. Over on the YouTube side, hello, Fadzlan. Rezo Portal is back. Is it the... Oh yeah, I guess it is good Rezo Portal. No, it wasn't good Rezo Portal, but it was Magna. Because we had Yuan and Magna in Mason Chronicle. Sup, Kazeru? Hello, Yawi. Dude, you look like POV. Look at bank account, it says 0. I am a bank account 0 kind of guy. I do play a billion gacha games. I wasn't casting good, but it was good. Yeah, it was competent. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was meta, but it was playable at least. Anyway, Masquerade. Hello. She's Orphis with Lock. I thought it was just gonna be Orphis as in, yeah, okay, Shadow Army. She's got the Link Joker archetype. No, she got the Link Joker aesthetic. They went all in on Link Joker. So yeah, timely time for me to start playing Vanguard, the Dio Days, because a new episode came out. And everybody's been talking about the new Vanguard episode. Vanguard Twitter has been going absolutely apeshit, dude. I feel kind of awkward because I was gonna be that guy that was here to shit on Dio Days 2. I was gonna be the asshole. I was gonna be the dickhead that the community needs to shit on this fucking game on Dio Days 2. I have my qualms with Cardfight Vanguard. It used to be my favorite TCG. Now it's it's okay, I guess. But Dio Days, the sim, Dio Days 1 left a bad taste in my mouth, and the sequel isn't really much better. But I was able to get a hold of the game one way or the other, so I'm a Vanguard streamer now, yippee. I fully entered my Vanguard content creator arc. Hello, Valor. Guess that means Chaos Breaker can come back. We're still at the stage, as far as we know. It's only one lock per turn. Unless if it's the orders effect. Is it the orders effect that locks? Because there is a card or two that lets you play 2 set orders per turn. I know that the FR for one of the obscure lyrical set 3 rares has been bought out. I'm pretty sure that one got bought out. You paid the 70 again? Well... New Bav looks hot. New Bav looks really hot. New Bav and her support is really, really good. But like... I kind of like the mechanics, the interactions of the old Bav support was some of the most interesting stuff to play with in standard format. And the deck is really, really, really good now, especially. But it's gotten a lot more streamlined. You don't have to combo Sphere with what's his name? Kajivita something. You don't have to loop-de-doop the Spear combo with the discard arm to draw 2 kind of guy. You don't gotta do that kind of shit anymore. You just... everything in the deck, all the new cards are just free crypts, searches, and draws. There's so much consistency in Bav now. You don't have to worry about those interesting interactions, which is good. It's just slightly less interesting for me. So anyway, because I don't typically stream Cardfight Vanguard, I mention it every once in a while, but it's not my main content. Cardfight Vanguard is... you guys know Igni. You guys know Ignidius. It's the game that Ignidius plays on his second channel, the Twin Drive. I've been playing the game for a while, but I don't stream it that often because there is no Master Duel equivalent for Vanguard. There's just this. There's Deer Days, which it's more like a standalone RPG sort of thing. It's a lot more similar to the older story RPG Yu-Gi-Oh games, where you have a set amount of cards in the game and a story to progress through. There is DLC though. There are DLC updates, but so the base game costs $70 for a single A-ass video game, a low-budget single A video game for $70. And then if you want to buy the DLC packs, each DLC pass is an additional $70. And what are 2 DLC passes in Deer Days 2? And then like that's already really bad. That's bad enough already. But even after like they charged $70 for each DLC pass, and then they just stopped supporting it without any news about it. Like they didn't warn us when they would stop supporting Deer Days 1. Of course it's because we got Deer Days 2 that they were cooking up. But yeah, we have to pay another $70 for Deer Days 2, and then you're expected to buy $70 more of a DLC again and then again. So it's a bit much. I do not care for Deer Days, but it's literally the best thing we've got. It's the only thing we've got to work with. You acquired Deer Days 2. Yeah, I messaged one of my simps and he gifted it for me. Hello, Twin Drive. Is that the real Twin Drive? I'm not sure it can even be considered a single A video game. It's a B+. It's like a C grade. It's a 3rd-rate game full of 4th-rate decks. But whether I like it or not, I have the game. I just hope the game works Hello, video game. Bushy Road Games! For you, no! You, for you, you!
Cardfight Vanguard Dia Days 2.
OMG, Yuki, hi. So it was kind of funny because at first everybody was hoping like, oh hey, maybe Dear Days 2 will be a good video game this time. Maybe Dear Days 2 will be good this time because For You wasn't on the Steam page. They didn't credit For You. So it's a different devs. So surely this time Dear Days 2 will be good because it's different dev. No. Same song and dance. I think I was able to click, when I clicked new game, it transferred over, I think it transferred over my cards from the base game. And I only bought one, I only bought one DLC pass for the first game. I'm only partially a sucker. I'm only a half sucker for buying one DLC. I only bought the game twice instead of buying it 3 times, you see? So I don't have the updated Will Dress cards from the base game, but that's fine, because I have the lyrical cards. I'm the lyrical main. I'm the lyrical Monasterio Andy. I play almost, well, play is a strong word. I collect almost every lyrical monastery deck, so I just bought the DLC. I mostly bought the DLC for that, so I have all those cards updated. Hopefully all of my other swords transferred over. Story time! Oh chat, we haven't had a story stream in a while. Slamgan without the new triple rare is rough. Slamgan without the new support is pretty stinky. It's not... It's not as stinky as you might expect. Pretty bad. I see skip button. You wouldn't skip button, would you, chat? You wouldn't miss the lore, would you? I just want Zero back. I don't. I hated Zero, but that's just me. I know that Zero is really important for getting a lot of people into the game, though. Imizu Toyama. That is the place with which... Oh! Woman! This is so... Belly! Is there a hide button? This shop is still here. It survived COVID. It's still in business. And this one too. I never thought I'd move back to this town again, huh? Oh, the mouse moved. Did they have that before? Oh my god, the mouse moved when dialogue was. Is that a new thing? I actually don't remember. Was this shop here before? Berserk? The manga? The fucking quick start decks. Start here if you want to play Vanguard. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because it's a sequel. It's a sequel. Context. In Dear Days 1, Giga Stacy Yuki, normal ass girl, starts playing Vanguard with her brother. Goes to a shop. The shop gets bullied by rivals, something teams. Some kind of JoJo character is the big boss. Some guy this JoJo character that doesn't wear a shirt was a big boss that was a huge Isadeb, and what was he trying to do? I think he was trying to buy out the store until Yuki said no. Welcome.
Yeah.
There he is! That's the JoJo guy! He put on a damn shirt. No! What are you looking for, young lady? Kanji Meguro, the owner of Berserk the manga. Sometimes he... Oh no. We're not even 2 minutes into the game. Sometimes he rocks as a clerk in a store and act as a guide for card fighters. Also, he hosts massive tournament series V Nation for popularization of Vanguard. Oh no! The Google Translate localization is still here. Hey, I mean, you guys called it a glitch. You guys called it a bug. You guys think this is a mistake. I say it's faithful to the source material. Remember when we had typos on the English cards every single set for 10 years straight? This is a Vanguard shop, right? Would you like to play a game? Sorry, but I'll pass. I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Been a long time since I played. And I'm on my way to do stuff for the school transfer procedure. Last time I played was when Zero was still around. I got this fight? Question mark? What should I do? My power's 48,000! There's no way you can beat it. Nuh-uh, I guard over trigger. Your rear guards don't have enough power. Oh, you're defensive? Oh, well, you're gonna drive check. Oh, okay. He's gonna drive check OT. Yep. Just check your last pathetic trigger already. That field in hand. Those are the ones going to win. I have Psychology. I can tell. What? Ah, look! 2 front triggers in a row? Oh, I guess that's good enough too, yeah. Oh no, my rear guards. Nice. Attack with Connection Hunter Severin? Wait. Who the fuck is Connection Hunter Severin? That kid's deck focuses on capital rear guards. He's a cute support rear. Ew! Ew! Quick start! I've never read a single quick start support card in my life. I don't even know if any of them are any good. That give power to units on the front instead of critical triggers. Probably max front triggers. 8 fronts! He's playing 8! Oh, 7 fronts. Maybe there's 8. Yeah, 8 fronts, 3 draw. You understood his deck in an instant. No, I felt the kid's desire to win. Oh, it's just like in the first game where you checked the trigger, you checked the over trigger because you wanted to win. That's how it works. If you didn't check the trigger, then you just didn't want to win. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I sense it, and that's why the deck is built that way. She's a freak. A fight reveals everything about a person. Wait, is that a quote from... I'm pretty sure some other Vanguard character said this years ago, like in the OG series. Everything about the fighter. Interesting. Would you fight with me? What? No way. I don't play this shit anymore. Well, I just happen to have what we have these quick start decks. $5. Only $5 for a quick start deck. Oh, what's that? You're English? Oh, well, make that $25 instead. Sorry. But I don't know anything about the current Vanguard. I still had strides. I still had stand triggers when I was playing. It's okay, I'll teach you. Wait, actually? Is Vintage Fight gonna tie into the story? Because she's a boomer player? Like, genuinely, actually. Is she gonna be an actual Vintage Fight player in the story? It seems like he won't let me leave without a fight. Fine, but only once. I'm glad. I'm Konji Meguro, by the way. Oto wa dosaki. a transfer student at Omi Academy High School. She's bright and loves sweets. Highly skilled, she became a pro cards fighter at a young age, but has distanced herself from Vanguard since a certain event. Yeah, when Vanguard Zero closed. Main vintage Yu Yu Akina. Oh, there actually is genuinely a vintage store. That's cute, I guess. Skip the tutorial fight. Well, we've got to see how bad the tutorial is. A certain event reboot? Yeah, but which reboot? Vanguard is a one-on-one competitive card game. Quote-unquote competitive. As the Vanguard, you lead units, which are the residents of Planet Gay, into fights. First of all, let's determine who goes first or second. I honestly genuinely fucking hate that they do rock, paper, scissors. I hate that Deodays does rock, paper, scissors. Why? It's because with rock, paper, scissors, you get stuck with people getting ties. Right? And then you have to redo it again until you don't tie. Which happens a lot more frequently than it should. Just make it a coin flip. Just make it a coin flip like any other game. The cards you draw are your hand, which are the units ready to come into play. At this point, you can redraw your hand only once. Okay, then I'll just redraw this trigger. Oh no. Are these all the quick start deck cards? Let me mulligan a trigger, draw a trigger. I was joking. When you start the game, declare stand up the Vanguard. The game cannot start until you say stand up the Vanguard. I don't make the rules. The card now revealed is your Vanguard, which is your avatar in the fight. At the beginning, draw a card from your deck. Then upgrade your Vanguard. This is called Ride. By discarding a card from your hand, you can ride a grade 1 unit from your Ride deck. Oh man, you guys have Ride decks now? That's so cool! You don't have to get Grey Stuck anymore! What the fuck is an energy? Boomer players saying a crest for the first time. Energy? What's that? Energy can be accumulated and used to activate abilities. During the main phase, you can call units, put them into the field from your hand. Called Cyan Kangamato. The units you call will be rear guards in the field. You can only call units with the same grade or lower than your Vanguard. Now I'm ready to attack! Just kidding! In the first turn, you can't battle if you go first. Turn ends here. You can experience getting Great Stuck in Vintage Fight, just like the good old days. Did they have G-Assist at least? Because technically speaking, in OG era, we didn't have G-Assist until G. Okay, we do have G-Assist in Vintage, that's fine, I guess. It never feels good to G-Assist, but it's something at least. Ottawa! Ottawa! Why are you discarding your shield? You have all these... You have a vanilla. You have all these weenies. Why are you making me discard the trigger? Set the energy generator. I think calling a good one is fine here. I guess you can. When you're ready, try to battle. Rest a unit in front row. Turn it horizontally. And choose opponent's unit to attack to horizon. See the unit with this icon? Boost in the back row. If you rest it together with the front row unit, you can attack with a total amount of their power. So on your attack with boosting your Vanguard. This translation, man. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, for those who've seen the YouTube thumbnail, the translation for this game gets so bad that people saw in one of the menus for the spectator mode settings, they misspelled the word permissions twice in 2 different ways in the menu, and then they patched it out. They did not fix the typo. They just simply took out spectating mode in general. They took out spectating entirely, partially because of the typo. Permission. When you attack with your Vanguard, trigger check, reveal a card on top of your deck, then add to your hand. Drive check, no trigger. They brought back not being able to use higher grades as shields, which is cool. That is faithful, but slightly annoying. Although I don't think there were that many situations where I felt screwed over. Well, I did get screwed over having not being able to guard with higher grades in hand, you know, when I got grade stuck. This time your attacking unit's power is larger than mine, so that attack hits. If the attack to the opponent's Vanguard hits, they take damage. They reveal a card on the top of the deck and put it into the damage zone. It might be worse than machine translation. See, machine translation, it's still, like, it's not great, but machine translation doesn't typo though, right? Now their damage is 1. When the opponent's damage is 6, you win the fight. Machine translations don't misspell words the way that this game does. They took out replays entirely as well. Holy shit. Rooms were mega broken on base patch. Energy cards +3 ride. Steam Trimmer. Super Chadol. Who? Call a View Guard. Attack your Vanguard with a View Guard. You can guard your opponent's attack. What would you do here? No guard here. Oh, for real? You have a vanilla in hand. Ottawa Dosaki. This isn't Boomer Vanguard, where vanillas have higher base power. It actually does nothing. The vanilla actually does nothing. Has no benefit. Just guard with it. Oh. She's a boomer. She doesn't know you can guard with higher grade. That's why. You have a vanilla grade 1! This just makes me want Worlds Beyond soon. I have to survive Dear Days 2 to get to Worlds Beyond. Well then, attack with Vanguard!
Vanguardにattack.
No guard here either. Drive check. No trigger. Does anyone have footage of did anyone manage to record the bugs spectator rooms or whatever? I'm sure that maybe Chris tried to stream it and saw it at some point. At the start of your turn, stand your units in the rest state and then draw a card. Stand and draw. Discarding Iron Ball. You could have. You're discarding that when you could have guarded with it. Oh, kitten. You have a draw trigger you could discard too. You have a draw trigger you could discard. If you're gonna hold, if you were gonna decide to hold on to, if you're gonna choose to hold on to like grade 1 vanilla, yeah, sure, I guess you could still summon it. You're not gonna summon the draw trigger. Oh, Tonko, don't worry about it. She's a new player. She's not though. She played Vanguard 0. She was a former pro. Call Electro Dragon. Press X to move to the next phase. I mean, it's kind of like you could You can still call. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! You have more than one normal summon. She's been playing too much Yu-Gi-Oh! This is why she's formed. Yeah, she fell off. You can call another rear guard, and at worst, have it hit the opponent's rear guard. Okay, thank God. If she attacked with Vanguard first, I would have fucking lost it. I shall guard it here. By putting units cards from hand to the field, their shield can be added to the Vanguard's power. Now my Vanguard's power is 15,000, which is greater than your attacking. Oh, she didn't guard because the teacher didn't teach her how to guard yet. Ah, okay. Former pro Vanguard player needed to wait for the teacher to introduce guarding first.
Guard.
She's played too much Master Duel, she can't read her cards. Maybe we're not so different after all. The guard is a success, I don't take damage by this attack. Attack at Vanguard, Roaring Beast, Roaring Thunder Beast, Kitten Rise, boosted by Drag with her, yum. She probably played Limit Break deck. Well, so presumably she's a Vintage Fight player, which means that she was even before Limit Break. Otawa's one of those kind of guys. She's one of those players that got into Vanguard in the first year, but thought Crossride was so broken that she quit. She quit in the first year because of Crossride. Oh my god, Otawa is a V Mundi player. Critical trigger increases damage dealt, critical value, and power. All effects go to Vanguard. Actually, wait. Let me check something really quick. I had to fix my microphone settings. I realized I'm probably cutting out a lot on stream because of my microphone. My audio interface is really stupid and stinky, and it resets my settings every time. And it's time for the damage check. Since critical has increased, it'll be performed twice. The Legend of V Mundi continues. Speaking of, for those who watch Twin Drive, subscribe to Twin Drive, Ignitius's his Cardfight Vanguard channel. Twin Drive mentioned in one of the recent episodes of Twin Drive, V Mundi was mentioned. I was the guy that edited that whole V Mundi sequence, so I had this funky idea. A lot of people remember V Mundi apparently. A lot more boomers remember V Mundi than expected. I had this brilliant idea. So probably not tomorrow, maybe the day after that, but this weekend when I start playing Vintage Fight, I am going to play Vintage Fight using V Mundi decks. I'm gonna play Dioday's Vintage Fight as if I'm a V Mundi user. It's my turn. Energy charge +3. Discard a hand and ride thing. Who? Attack with a rear guard. No guard. You can intercept! You can intercept! Stop! You can even normal guard! You have a trot. You know how to guard now! Is $70 already all the expansion, bro? No. It's $70 for a base game, and then $70 more for the DLC pass. And then they're gonna make another DLC pass that's gonna be another $70. I thought you were saying B movie. Same thing. Did you say Vanguard again? I wasn't looking. A grade 3 Vanguard has twin drive. They perform the drive check twice. I want to keep my hand? You've been keeping everything in hand for 5 turns.
ノーガード
This is not teaching good habits.
ドライブチェック
Check OT. Just check OT. Just to traumatize her. Okay. No triggers.
ダメージチェック
ターンイン
私のターン
People who buy this game are actively preventing Vanguard from getting a good sim. I'm telling you, man. Vanguard players are suckers. Like, we'll just eat anything up because we get nothing else. Like, Video Days 2 is better than nothing. Therefore, we gotta support it because it's all we have. He thinks Qsids have OTs. Do Qsids? Do they not even have generic OT?
ドロー
Oh my god. Imagine being a new player. Being a brand new baby new player that's starting off with your quick start deck. You're blissfully unaware of what an overtrigger is. You fight against a real player and they overtrigger like Eldo breath. Imagine having to explain to a new player in the middle of a fight what an overtrigger is when he didn't even have an overtrigger in the deck. Discard Crushing Thighs, Ride Roaring Thunder Dragon, Triumph my avatar. What are you doing? Is she a V player? Does she think her draw triggers are PGs or something?
ライド
Oh, it's a boost. She doesn't have any boosters. She has to call the draw trigger to work as a boost because she discarded her booster the previous turn instead of the draw trigger. By using 7 energy, you can draw a card from your deck. Is he gaslighting me? Doesn't this use energy? He's gaslighting me! What? Are you kidding me? No way! He's tricking me into not using my Vanguard's effect. No, don't do it. Otawa, don't do it. This is amazing. This is so much worse than I imagined.
コール
Gotta teach him to be bad early. Yeah, here's how not to play Vanguard. You have... Oh my god! She really thinks it's Yu-Gi-Oh! She really thinks you only get 1 summon per turn! No way! Dude, you have a whole other zone! Use it! Attack with Elect Blow Dragon. Yeah, attack with my Vanguards first. That's a good strat. No guard.
ノーガード
Devs don't play the game. To be fair, no one plays Vanguard. She's playing around locked. She saw the new episode. Oh, hey, look, your opponent's at 4 damage. Would be really swell if you could get additional crit by an effect right now. Oh, hey. That is kind of cool, though. It is kind of cute that you get a close-up of the card arts in the detail screen. Although I did also like seeing the actual card itself in the screen as well, too. I kind of wish there was a toggle between the card and the art instead.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I mean, Kanji isn't playing in the other zones either. Monkey see, monkey do. Let me guard here. Your Vanguard's power is 21, and your opponent's Vanguard's power is now 38. So it shouldn't hit, unless...
ガード
Oh, Psycholia, double front!
ドライブチェックフィールトリガー
Oh, Am I goaded? Getto! Heal trigger! A heal trigger and heal 1 damage. The heal effect is only active if you have the same or more damage than the opponent. Choose a card from your damage zone and put it into drop. This tutorial doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of things anyway.
January is the worst month of the year. Thank fuck it's finally over. Also, my dreams have been a lot more normal lately, so that's good.
Nice, it's good that you're getting normal sleep. Thanks for the resub, Lauren Cleric. Second check. Oh, I'm so good at this game! To the pass, crit for game? Now that's the Vanguard I know. Some things never change. Nice, now your Vanguard gets stronger. The attack should hit and I'm taking 2 damage.
Damage check.
It's like from a narrative perspective, it doesn't make sense for him to do a full tutorial, explain the basic rules to a former player. Like, this tutorial doesn't make sense as a tutorial and as a part of the narrative either. No trigger. If no trigger again, you win this fight.
Damage check.
Oh, unlucky. So bad this game. Yeah, remember this, Ottawa? This is why you stopped playing. All it takes is 1 unlucky to the pass. That's the basic flow of a fight. Yes, that's the basic flow of a fight, more or less. There's more? Oh, chat, do we check out the other tutorials? There are more detailed tutorials. E-fighto. Just tell me one thing. Why didn't you win? Why are you so bad? You're such a good player, but why? You definitely could have won. You're a returning player. He's teaching you how to play again. Don't rub it in.
Here?
Ah, Reggie, hi. Good evening, Reggie. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. We just survived the tutorial and I'm already losing it. The tutorial of the game was so bad. The best Vanguard tutorial is Kai against Aichi in the first episode. It's iconic for a reason, yeah. Although I haven't rewatched the OG, so I'm not sure if there's any nitpicks. Because there were a lot of errors in the OG Vanguard series, I'm pretty sure. Although those errors became more prominent in later seasons. I'm not here to win. I'm a changed man. I've gone through a character arc in the previous game. I'm not here to win. I'm not here to bully a baby and make them quit and go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! You got done with more Fate Stay Night Remastered. You summoned the girl herself. Seba. Nice. The funny Excalibur lady. Just like she did for me in the fights that day. Who? If I fight for myself can benefit my opponent, that's enough for me. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make. Why would you be a pussy? It doesn't make sense. I've always fought for myself. Otherwise, I was like that too. Until I met her, Yuki Ichidoji. Ichidoji. You'll understand if you fight her. The meaning of what I said. But I'm done with Vanguard. Yes, you're done! You're done! Get out! Get out while you still can! Excuse me, I'd like to buy this. Ooh. Ah, yes, sorry about that. Wait, this deck. He's gone. I guess I'm taking this deck. Yuki Uchi Ichidoji, huh? I guess this deck you lent me is mine now. Oh, what's that? energy generator. It's just yeah, I'll take this too. Just casually takes a $20 staple required to play the game with her. I'm Yuki Ichidoji. She's her. She's literally her. She's the what does she say again? Something not lose. She will not lose. A second year at Omi Academy High School and the student council president. Oh yeah, she's Normie. Holy shit. She found the will to fight for her wish through Vanguard. No lose intended. That's a line. That's a funny line, yeah. It's a no lose intended girl. She found the will to fight for her wish through Vanguard, revived the legendary team Setsugetsuka, and united the wishes of the members. A second-year student at Omi Academy High School and the student council. She's saying this. She's saying all of this to herself out loud. Also excel in both sports and academics. Comma, capital, just a very ordinary girl you'll find anywhere. I love being relied on by others and helping those in need more than anything else. This is my stupid, stinky brother. One day when I thought of my bullied, stinky, stupid brother Rasengan out of concern, everything has changed.
お姉ちゃん
Yuki, Vanguard is more than just a game. It lets me unlock Lock mentioned a new side of myself.
そうだ
That's how I discovered
ちょ
Vanguard.
っと
It's just a card game. I thought the same at first, but I realized it wasn't, as I thought more. Like Rasen once taught me, I discovered a new side of myself. It took a lot to reach that point. First and foremost, the revival of Setsugetsuka. Setsugetsuka was a legendary team founded by Gosetsu Katsushika. Him. He's literally him. The owner of card shop Osen, where I encountered Vanguard. The team had disbanded a long time ago, but meeting a former member, Masarukita?
え
Oh, that was his stupid ass nickname, yeah. I mean, the cheerful Masaru Kita. Let's set things in motion. Yeah, here's all the jobbers from last... remember the first game? You didn't miss much from the first game. It's a full Dear Days 1 recap. How full are we
どう
talking?
だ
I'm committed to this bit though. I'm committed to the immersion, so I'll keep going. Won't you help me form the team? From then on, it was fight after fight.
そうだな
We'll start by facing Team Vanguard, led by Mika Shibuya. Oh, that was a Kairi player.
絶対にぶっ潰す
We heard a new team sprung up, so we're here. It's kinda... Isn't it kinda unwieldy to have a lengthy recap of the first game before you even start playing? Like, before you get to start playing the actual game outside the tutorial. It's kind of a bit too front-loaded, don't you think? Oh, her! She was the best girl. She was the best girl in first game. She was the only good girl in the first game. We seek your annihilation. She's a kudera artist, which is what makes her good. Heh, you're as strong as I heard you were. Being polite when you'll only be crushed before you even face me? The team was incredibly strong. The first and strongest team. They know people didn't buy Dear Days 1. They're not gonna buy Dear Days 2 either! The members were Kuro Minato and Haru Shinagawa, who mocked Masaru trying to revive Setsugetsuka. Doshi Nakano, who used to be a shark and took a card from Masen and was a former member of Setsugetsuka. Oh god, we're going through every single character, holy shit. And another former Setsugetsuka member, Mika Shibuya, the leader of Team Menka. One of the few nice things that Dear Days 1 had, there were a couple moments in the story, in the side stories, where they actually talked like real players talking about real things. I think there were a couple of scenes where they were actually discussing like gameplay and deck building. I distinctly remember a scene with Mika talking about... I don't distinctly remember. There was a scene with Mika where she was talking about something useful. Mika said that Gosetsu-san took the place where she belonged from her. She believed that Gosetsu-san left Setsugetsuka and abandoned her because of her weakness. She believed as long as she was strong, her home wouldn't be taken away, so she vowed never to lose it. Mika really loved Setsugetsuka, after all. But Kosetsu-san left Setsugetsuka because he saw Mika and the others as reliable. Knowing that, I challenged Mika to a fight. And although I won, I wanted to win a bit too hard. Told you only the strong survive here. Those who lose are doomed to vanish. And anyway, it's easy for you to say when you've just won. As a result of winning the match against Team Menka, I ended up fighting Team Draco Moon, led by Tatsuki Bunkyo. Bunkyo? Oh yeah, this guy and the two lyrical jobbers. Mika using Grave for Kairi after you curb stomped the barrow. Hell yeah, that's right. Mika was the first real boss. Because that was here, this is important. The text box on screen is in the way of the immersion here. Let me move this down here. Yeah, grade 4 Kairi was, I think she was maybe one of, if not the strongest deck. No, she was not. It was Overlord. She was one of the strongest decks in base tier days. The other members were my classmates, the Jobbers. Maybe because I knew Masaru's strong feelings for Setsugetsuka. Oi, you spelled it with 2 Ks that time. I was just purely desperate to win at that time. We'll win no matter what! I'll find a way. Every time I've said that, I've meant it, you know. No lose intended. Yuki, you gotta chill. I'm not just trying to put you at ease. I promise I'll find a way. Tatsuki said to me that I was missing something important as a fighter, and unless I figured it out, he wouldn't lose. You're missing something as a fighter, and because of that, I won't lose. Is that actually word for word? That actually is literally what he said. He just... Okay. I lost just as he said that. I had decided to find a way to win, so I felt really frustrated and sorry. But then... I see. Losing is what gives you a drive to win. Oh, did they retranslate her catchphrase? No. That's it, Ichidoji. I knew you'd figure it out. They're rewriting history here. Even if you lose, you just have to keep on playing Vanguard. You've gotta keep on playing. It doesn't matter how much you lose. It doesn't matter what happens to the game. You have to keep on playing. There's no way you'll lose again next time unless... No lose intended. No longer intended. I finally understood what I was missing. It is to enjoy Vanguard. Maybe I was like, never mind of winning or losing. Before I knew it, I challenged Tatsuki to a fight again. Somehow, I managed to win, but that didn't change the fact that Setsugetsuka couldn't be revived. However, after that... Tatsuki... I believe that Yuki here is a true Vanguard. She is the Vanguard. That's the name of the game. Of the next generation. G. I think she's a suitable leader who I ought to follow. What? It's not like I said I'd never come back. Tsundere. I just figured I'd stop by. Welcome home, Mika. We were waiting for you. This is a lot. This is a lot, chat. But at that moment, I never imagined that the Vanguard I love so much would bring me such suffering. Same. It all started with an invitation from the former Setsugetsuka member and now the CEO of the nationwide car shop chain Berserk the manga. There's the Pex, the iconic Pex, Kanji Meguro, and his streaming program. The name was... Let's do it. Berserk Challenge! What awaited me as I progressed steadily was Kanji-san's trap.
どうだろう
You do as others ask of you, as if you're some video game protagonist.
やはりな
You don't even have the will to fight. You've only fought because that's what others have asked of you.
そんな
Stop. That's mean. Stop being mean. I ran away from myself. Ran far away, even distancing myself from Vanguard I loved, because what Kanji-san said was totally true. I thought I could never recover, but so many fighters came to find me. Rasen came to encourage me. Through
なり
fights!
たい自分になれ
They
る
taught me that my own self truly existed. They showed me that I could become someone who could wish and hope on my own. However, when I returned, what awaited me was Osen, which has been devastated by a team called Rowan. Don't take it personal. Don't let it get to you. Oh, you the Dragon's War. Never heard of them, but while helping everyone, I learned that Rowan was the true Setsugetsuka.
どういうこと
I couldn't understand it. It was supposed to be
そ
Setsugetsuka.
の
That's when I found the truth. I needed to get myself ready for this.
どう
Yuki,
だ
think you could fight me? Even just one time? After winning, I learned that Gosetsu-san and Kanji-san were the founders of original Setsugetsuka. Kanji-san had never lost a match, and he had become a fighter who would do anything to win, driven by his unending pursuit of Vanguard. Gosetsu-san was unable to save him from descending into madness. Had been struggling all along. Kanji-san saw Gosetsu-san as a traitor who had run away. To show Kanji-san that I wasn't someone who only responded to wishes, but could make my own wishes. Fuck, this sucks so bad. I'm committed though. This is so bad. Why is it so long? I summed up the plot of Due Days 1 in like 2 sentences. You don't have to get... And to show him my own Vanguard. Because my own Vanguard. Because he gave me the opportunity to feel that way. I challenged him once again. If you want to change, Vanguard will show you the way. That's why I've been able to see a world that no one else can. Wait, did they skip over Yu? Did they just... Out of all the things they could have skipped, they skipped the whole sequence of meeting Yu and the guys, the jobbers. That's why I've been able to see a world that no one else can see. I want you to see the same. This is what I want you to know, so please. I see. Then let me make a request of you. Show me that your words and your will are
始
true.
めようか
Just try and find a way to make me lose. I intend to. Kanji-san, who knew no defeat. Yu has his own story. Oh my god, if they recap the Yu story. I mean, I did skip the Yu story, I guess, but like... What even happened in Yu story? Like, they were like... Weren't they just recovering some, like, amusement park pieces or something? Kanji-san, who knew no defeats. Now he knew defeat. When we first met, he had forcibly let me unlock the other side of myself I didn't know, which I didn't even want to. But through fights with everyone, I finally realized Vanguard is something that will guide you to the person you want to be, as long as you have your own wishes. That was the takeaway from this entire recap. This is the person I want to be. Yuki Ichidoji, this new world you showed me, It's not half bad. I suppose fights were something great all along. Wow, what an emotional experience. Yeah, I have money. The skill challenging shuffle has been obtained. I'm already tired. Why did they have to? Why did they front load so much at the start of the game? Why did they do that? Who is this? The L supports. During a turn, if your opponent has a card with the same card name as this unit, plus 10. When this unit is bound from rear guard during your turn, if you have the L, so pass 1 draw. Does the L do anything? Tonko, it's been 1 hour. I've been stuck on the intro for an hour. I wasn't even chatting for that long before the game.
私のヴァンガード見せてあげる
The vintage fight scenario has been oh, we can just go straight into it. The vintage fight scenario has been unlocked in the story mode. The character can be changed from the menu. It's cute that they no. Okay. I thought I was going to most store. I got scared. I got genuinely scared for a moment. Let's buy a deck. I transferred my data. Can I just not? Can I just not and rebuild one of my old decks? Oh no, I have to buy a deck because I have to get the energy crest. Hey, 2,000 yen, just like IRL. I guess it's time to learn what... I'm the lyrical guy, and I still don't know what any of the Marine cards do. There are cards exceeding max number owned. Oh yeah, because my old collection, yeah, sure. Let me just throw away the bulk copies of the Spinaria Perfect Guard. Wow, there really is no OT. Huh. I like these triggers though. The artwork of the quick starts triggers are pretty nice, I guess. In the story mode, characters you're familiar with and rivals you never met await. Move your cursor to a character and press Z to start a conversation with that character. Characters with a main icon indicates the main story. They took out the chibis? That was one of the only cute things about the first game, was that they had chibis for each of the characters on the map. Characters with a free icon indicates a side story you can interact with. You can, yeah, there's other things, yeah, sure. Oh my god, am I committed to reading out the free stories too? I did say that there were like 1 or 2 nice free stories in the first game. And shop. Shop is where you shop. D skill. This features a variable only in certain fight modes, allowing you to enjoy more dynamic fights and aiding in story progression. It's skills from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Let me gotcha. I've been out here for over an hour. Let me gotcha finally. Okay, so base game Dear Days was all the way up to D set 5. And I believe the DLC didn't finish Rule Dress. It went up to... Was it only up to Minerva or was it up to Dragon Tree? This is the good shit. This is the important shit, the lyrical sets. I like how they categorize it in its own containment zone. Here's the Z sets. The Divines sets were up to set 3. Set DZ set 1 of lyrical. We got Festival booster in here. And we have these nation boosters as well. What the fuck is a... Oh, there are promo packs? Where can I see what's in there? I want to preview this one. Why are you only previewing the lyrical? There we go. I had to use... What? Oh, it's because my mouse cursor. Okay, what's the money What's the money promos in here? Oh, they have the hot stamp of the Chuli. Who? This is not controlling well on mouse. Oh god. This does not feel right. Okay, they have the blaster and the overlord promos. Ava! Wait, I didn't play? Did I not play the updated Ava in the first game? I had Petrolka? I could have done a Petrolka stream the entire time? Did I not have Sanctitude before? What's the most expensive promo? Okay, here we got the OC cards. We've got the new Ground Grace, Sig. What does he actually do? So OG Ground Grace was you call a guy, attack with it from back row, and on Persona Ride you give Persona Ride powers of back row, so this one still has the same thing. Act, Soul Blast 1, choose a back row center. It gets continuous, can attack from back row, plus 10. If your opponent's Vanguard is greater or greater, Energy Blast 3, plus crit to that guy. At the end of the battle, your back row rear guard attacked. Put that unit soul. If you put, it's just the old ground grids, but they get crit and that's it. That's all. I mean, I liked OG ground grids, but that's the only upgrade. He doesn't even have a dress boost or whatever. Not dress, whatever. He doesn't have a, like, this unit counts as a ground grace either to make Persona rides more consistent. I don't remember exactly what Favnil did before. It was something you can't Persona ride before. During your opponent's turn, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater and your soul has a purgatory thing, all your front row units get plus 10 and plus crit. So he's just a cross ride. He's effectively a cross ride. 4 effects. Being a main phase, choose a card from a drop, put in soul, choose one of your opponent's rear guards retired. And about this unit attacked if the sum of the grades of Dark State's cards in your soul is 13 or greater. Climax 2, put a grade 3 Favnil in its card name from hand to soul. Restand, -1 drive. And if it's in, so at the end of your turn, if your Vanguard is Favnil, ride this card at rest. It's Alk! You re-ride a from soul like Alk? Was it Alk? And then here's Vortex. A lot of people are excited about this guy. The Vortex lookalike. The beginning of your main phase, Energy Blast 3. At the very least, the card text isn't typoed, right? I'm pretty sure no one has seen... I hope not. I don't think anyone has seen any card text with typos. Energy Blast 3, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it. If you not retire a card, this unit gets plus 5 until end of turn. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, it gets plus 10 instead of plus 5. At the end of the battle that this unit attacked, if you Energy Blast 6 or more in total for the cost of this unit's ability this turn. Camas, restand, -2 drive. Soul Blast 1 card, the same card name as this unit. This unit gets plus 1 drive. Not once per turn retire. Restand. Yeah, that's cute. There's card text in Japanese. I did see that, yeah. I did see a couple examples of names that weren't translated. There's an entirely untranslated vintage card. Oh man, let's look at the vintage cards. So it's everything up to set 5 with comic style. I think comic style was when I first got into the game. I think I got into the game right before comic style, around the time when the Oracle Think Tank structure that came out, because that's the first deck that I got. Xenon? Oh, dude. I never actually, despite me being a lyrical main, I never actually played OG Bermuda back in the day. You heard of Persona Rides. You guys remember Persona Blast? Canvas 2, discard another copy of EVA. When this unit attack hits! When her attack hits! You may pay the cost. If you do, choose up the 3 of your Bermuda Triangle rearguards and give them +5. Ooh, boy! +5 across the whole field? That's so straight. You hit, you got a hit. Counterblast 2! Discard to give 3 units +5. To be fair, +5k is huge back then. Yeah, but she was still bad back then as well too. I think technically the most playable build, it wasn't even Pacifica. Pacifica was fine. Pacifica was cycle. Mega Blast. Did we actually do the Mega Blast? Back in the day, we had these series of cards where at the beginning of main phase, you Soul Charge one, do a thing. Soul Charge, draw, choose a card from hand, put it on the bottom of your deck. I don't remember you had a way to shuffle in this deck, so you could recycle triggers. Soul Blast 8! Counter Blast 5! Mega Blast! Soul Blast 8, Counter Blast 5. When this unit's attack hits a Vanguard! It has to hit! And it has to hit Vanguard! You can't even swing to rear. If you do search your deck for up to 3 Bermuda Triangle, call them to separate rearguards and shuffle your deck. Now that was a lot. You did not see that kind of multi-attack back then very much at all. So that was technically worth it, but oh my god. The costs and conditions of old cards are so funny, dude. But no, the best deck in OG Bermuda was not Riviere. It was not wide-eyed Riviere. It's kind of funny how wide her eyes are. It's funny how droopy she looks in this art when she looks perfectly fine in every other art. Like, she's still kind of wide, but she's not like full-on early 2000s moe anime wide compared to the grade 3. Wait, do you restand Vanguard? No, switch your deck. No, but the best deck, the best deck in Bermuda Triangle in this era, my girl, my fucking Oshi, dude, Velvet Voice Reindeer, the man. When you drive check a grade 3, you bounce a Bermuda Triangle rearguard. And if you do, you choose a Bermuda Triangle of hand, call it to an open rearguard. Back in the day, bro, a free extra attack. There's no cost. You do it for free. You just have to drive check grade 3s. Vanguard have an online official sim. This is Dear Days 2. It says Card Fight Vanguard Dear Days 2, which is more like a standalone RPG story type of card game sim, the way that the old Yu-Gi-Oh games were. $70, by the way. It's a Sure Kaiser at home, yeah. It's a Sure Kaiser with only 10k defense, but there was nothing else to play. Original Bermuda Triangle is all about bouncing rearguards. So what made that actually good was this is one of the only plus. You had cards that actually plussed. Like Karin, Canvas 1, when you bounce, Soul Charge 1, draw a card. And you had, where is she? Rio? Ah, dude. They got me talking now. I'm going through memory lane now, bro. I could talk about vintage all day, but this isn't supposed to be a vintage stream. We're gonna play vintage later on, another day, but it's also the same thing when she's bounced, Soul Charge 1 and draw 1. I will be playing Vintage Fight another day. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be weird. I'm busy tomorrow night, so I'm gonna be streaming earlier in the day. But the day after that, I'm gonna be playing Vintage Fight. I'm gonna play Vintage. This weekend I plan on playing Vintage Fight using V Moody decks. I'm gonna use the OG, the infamous V Moody as my guide into Vintage Fight. Yeah, the one thing that is new, like actually new, that's not quite as faithful, is that we do have G Assist apparently. Wait, can you buy the good decks? Oh my god! 10,000?! What?!
どうするんだ?
$10,000? Oh, it's because it has. They put purple OT in here? What? Wait, they changed OTs? No, this is normal. They put. Oh, it's because it's choice restricted. They put one of the they put generic OT because Drag Vader is choice restricted with Shiranui. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm surprised they put a good OT instead of the generic 100 million though. Okay, so TLDR, if you're a new player getting into Dear Days 2, Shiranui is probably the easiest thing to buy and have a competitive deck out of the box. How much were the Qs again? They made us spend 2,000! Wait! They made us spend 2,000! You know, it's because of Engie Quest. They made us spend 2,000 bucks compared to, I mean, these aren't updated, but these still have a lot more playable cards compared to the QSDs. Oh wait, you don't get the expansion packs. Oh, you don't get the extra cards, okay. Holy shit. Oh, this is my... Oh, dude, Sakuya with CEO Amaterasu, that's my OG avatar. Oh, fuck. Not yet, not yet. As much as I want to play Vintage, as much as I want to play the good version of the game, not yet. The game is still 70 bucks. Yep, some things never change. Are there any good sleeves? I feel like I've gotten too distracted. Oh my god. They have almost... Okay, maybe not all, but they have a lot of deck boxes. So I physically own IRL pretty much every lyrical box, I think. Oh man. Amanagutsu. I have this one too. I went so hard on Amanagutsu, dude. I got the Harana sleeves, I got the deck box, and it didn't do anything. Oh, these are sick actually. They put V product? They put V product in my D-era game? I own a lot of these. Like, I own so many of these. Oh, there's so many options now. Which is great, because Dear Days 1 had no options. Dear Days 1 had so many bad cosmetics, or only maybe like 2 good sleeves. The mats still look like shit, though. I don't like the way that the mats are designed in Dear Days. They look too, shit. A lot of the time, they either look too boring or too flashy. Like, look at this shit. I don't want to stare at this shit for hours straight. You can customize circles too? That's cute. That's cute. So you can customize your playmat with different color circles. That's cute. Anyway, gotcha. I can't do much, but me being a lyrical guy... Wait. I think actually... Because the main deck I kind of want to build first...
どのパックを購入するんだ？
One of my favorite decks of this era.
どうするんだ？
I want to build the fox. I like the funny fox. My favorite character in this set is Sienna, but Sienna fucking sucks. The fox is fine too. A fox is fine too. Wow! Who? Is there an easier way to open these? Can I slide? Okay, I can slide. Herminia is fine. I can't zoom in? No, I can. I can't? Herminia's pretty good. Herminia got a bad rap when she first came out because she was kinda... For a deck called Powerful, she was pretty fucking not that, but... Herminia's actually quite solid with the new support. Who? Which one's this one again? Who's the support? Pacifica! The OG Cunny deck. Oh. I didn't play Prism back in the day because it was pretty expensive, but I really, really wanted to play Labrador just because of this card alone. Even back in the day. Even back in the day. Some things stay the same. A game wants me to build Herminia, which I don't know if I have the original Herminia cards crafted from the first game. I want to build with Fennel though, because Fennel is the deck that plays the funny 16 orders. The new Lyrical Girls Grade 2 is so hot. The tan one? Bro. The game is saying to play Powerful. I am going to play Powerful at some point. I will end up rebuilding all of the Lyrical decks at some point. I got time. I don't know. I got plenty of time before Worlds Beyond comes out, so... I don't think I have enough CP to build CP right now. I can still build something. But I'm hoping that your deck builder isn't dog shit. I know that the deck builder is updated because the deck builder in the first game was fucking dog shit. I thought I crafted this in the first game. Did none of my glossies carry over? Oh no. Baton. LSP, LSR. Okay, no, they did carry over. I just forgot to craft Kyrie. I thought I did, but I crafted the nice Lutetia, so I could build Lutetia. I don't know how expensive it is to craft the base rarity of certain cards, but at least part of my lyrical is blinged out. No, go back. What's happening? Okay, so they got converted to CP. Is that why I already have? No, I'd have way more CP though. I would hope so. So, I think the most complete build we could make is Kyrie. Because what is missing from the new sets that we should be crafting? They use the logos in the deck builder. It's so hard to see. I know what I'm looking for. It's just inconvenient. Okay, so can we narrow it down to just the regulars? Thank you. Minimum rarity. What? Can you show me the ones that I don't own? Oh no, it's showing me the glossies. That's why it's taking up space. Can I hide the non-glossies too? Normal, there we go. This is better than before, but it still feels a bit Inconvenience. Okay, there we go. Fuck, that took a while. Okay. So the deck I want to build is Funny Fox. The Funny Fox is a deck with 16 copies of the same order Trick and Treat. And the idea is that you spell sling 3 orders per turn to get the full effect. Cannon Blast, choose a rear guard, choose a rear guard and this unit, they both gain crit and huge power. You can do big fuck power on turn 3, even going first, which means that it's a super duper aggro deck. But 3 attacks. It's a deck that gets fat power, but it only does 3 attacks. Which is kind of that's not good, but it's kind of my guilty pleasure. I kind of like decks that only do 3 attacks because multi-attack is boring. Every deck does multi-attack. I like decks that try to do something different. They try to do something different by being bad instead. I think Coral is a color that... Oh no, they changed it. I guess they patched this one. I think Coral was one of the cards that didn't have the name translated. It was still Japanese before. I believe the most effective lyrical deck in this format is Mitch. Michu is really good, and I love Michu. I have, not to brag, I don't mean to brag, but I do have Edosaurus Swimsuit Michu, IRL. But I have to craft way more stuff for her. Right now, we probably should just focus on updating Kyrie, huh? Which isn't very exciting. I don't think I have enough CP. Do I have enough CP? If I craft the first Fennel, how expensive is it to make more? 500. Do I have enough? Wait, I gotta go back to... How do I say this is my right deck card? I should have read the tutorial. So 4 Fens. Let's search card text. If it says trick Q. Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, so trick and treats. I had to toggle between like that, just in general. Am I only able to toggle on one of these when I click a card? Now I can do... Yeah, okay. 16! You have to make sure you have 8 copies of each Altart. That's the only way to play Funnel. So the idea is that you play 3 copies of this per turn. The first time you play a Trick and Treat, your opponent can either choose a bot deck one of their cards. When you aren't searching, you can toggle. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. Sure, whatever. You can either make them choose a bot deck, and if they don't bot deck something, you draw a card. Second time you draw a counter charge. Third time you revive something from the drop zone. And what makes this really good is that... Ooh. The glossies look different in this game. I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these glossies animations, but yeah, sure. What makes that especially good is that Trick and Treat abuses one of the strongest cards in Lyrical, which is Strega. Here's a base rare copies of this thing. Deck building Fennel is easy because you just put in your Persona Rise, 4 copies of this with searches for Chicken Treats, 16 Chicken Treats. and a couple of generics like fan sets. Let me grab some of the general stuff. Sentinel. This was a bad idea. It's just for cards I mentioned Sentinel too. Wait, do we have the World Original in here? No, right? Because I played a World Original Perfect Guard in my funnel, but it's only English format, so I guess it makes sense that it's not here. Oh, I have these! Oh, thank God. I have Bling. I do have nice cards. Put my triggers in first. Yeah, I'll get my staples out of the way first. There we go. So this is a toggle to the ones that you own, I think. Where's my shiny triggers? There they are. 4 glossy LSP crits and LSP heals. You can't have that IRL. I'm pretty sure I do fronts. Everybody does fronts nowadays, but I'm pretty sure I do fronts. Even though this deck is kind of fragile, it has trouble comboing. Oh no! I didn't make LSP fronts! No! I have to be poor now. Where are they? I'll just type front afterwards, but... As for the OT... Oh no, I'm gonna have to craft a new OT. I think I use red OT in here. Red OT is pretty good. There we go. In the span of 2 hours of playing story, I had a deck done pretty fast IMO. I mean, I'm kind of cheating. I have the old profile, but it feels like I was stuck in the tutorial, the intro sequence of 2 hours, because I chose not to skip the recap just as a bit. You saw it from nothing. There's a code. I'm pretty sure there's a promo code you can use to redeem the Vanguard deck, the manga deck. Yeah, the dragon deck, which I haven't done yet. I mean, I'll do that later because I don't need anything from that deck right now. At least not yet. I need Regalis pieces, don't I? Wait, is that all my triggers? All triggers mentioned? I need crits. I still need crits. Sorry, chat, I'm not used to this UI. I feel weird using this UI. It's not bad. This UI isn't that bad. It just feels weird to navigate. At least on mouse it does. I'm not sure if it... Maybe it feels... Oh! Tree! We gotta play a difficult tree at some point. I like how because it's the highest grade, no matter what nation you build, the first fucking thing you're gonna see every time is a stupid fucking tree because it has the highest grade. It's got 3 Shenyis? Oh, that's pretty good. People took it to ranked day 1 and was climbing easily. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's got Shenris in there, yeah, that makes sense. Apple juice. What does it? What does the dragon deck have to do with apple juice? Is there a thing in the manga? All right, so all the triggers mentioned: 8 crit, 3 front, 4 heal, 1 OT. Is it expensive? Oh, please don't be expensive to craft this thing. Okay, it's also 1,000. That's fine, I guess. Is there a batch craft button in the game this time? You don't have rear guards. You don't play rear guards. The only rear guards you play in this deck are Strega and Crispina and like a couple flex slots. Most lyrical decks go out of their way. They bend over backwards to play the Witherstar package just to play Strega. Strega is so good. It's one of the best generic cards for lyrical. When placed on Vanguard other than by unit's card ability, if you play the normal order this turn, Soul Blast 1, look at the top 5, add to hand a guy or a order. Or you... Wait, do you have summon the guy? Yeah, you summon the guy or add an order. And you're supposed to... You can't call this by unit abilities to activate the effect, but the reason why it works is because you use the you use a trick and treat order, because you can proc the effect off of order summoning instead. And when she attacks, you can cast one, give her +10 and draw a card. Those are two pretty good things to have. I gotta get the starter Fennel too. Is that how you spell Fennel? I did spell it correctly. I did not mean to add a no. Don't touch those. No, don't do those. I have to toggle. Are you not able to toggle while searching name? Okay, fine. Sure, okay. I need 6 more guys. I have my sentinels. I have my triggers, my personas. I need more triggers. Ah! Oh my god, do I have to physically put in the energy counter? Are you kidding me? Dude. Do I have to manually put energy counter in my ride deck? No? Okay. Oh! Oh, wait. Don't. This deck can't... If I say no, are you gonna erase all my stuff? Okay, good. Okay. It has, you can put in 5 cards in my deck just in case you're playing Dragon Tree. That's why. So we have... Fucking... There we go. For Strega mention, we have 3 flex slots. So typically you fill those flex slots with fan set. Fan set is part of the lyrical pile. A lot of decks run her. You just ignore the Chris Rain effect. Who gives a fuck about Chris Rain? I mean, I do, but most people don't care. A second effect, when this unit attacks, choose any number of guys. If you choose 3 or more guys with different names, +5. If you got 4 or more guys with different names, you bounce. So this works in the early game. You can use fan set for early aggro. You can also commit bad cards as boosters. You can throw down triggers just to boost in the early game and bounce them back with fan set. And an interesting... You got some cute interactions in this deck in particular. Because with Trick and Treat, you summon a guy from the drop zone. And typically you'd be summoning Strega to activate her effect. But if you want to, you can choose to call out a perfect guard from drop, for example. You can revive a PG and bounce it back to hand using fan set. It's an option. It doesn't come up that often, but it can come up. Now, fan set, you would run at 3. However, I do have a spicy tech. I don't know her name. I don't know the card's name, but there is a spicy tech. Is it this thing? This one. I like running this just as an extra thing. Just as a surprise. When this unit is placed on rear other than from hand, until end of turn when the opponent would call cards from hand to guard circle, they have to guard 2 or more. It's a battle door. It's a really shitty conditional battle door. You can summon it with the order effect and give it plus crit with guard restrict. The guard restrict isn't even that crazy. It's not that impactful, but it's funny. it's cute and funny. Can I batch craft now? Because that's the deck. I highly doubt I have enough to craft all this though. I guess for now, I'll manually craft whatever I can. I'm gonna end up crafting LSPs at some point though, it's just to get started. Yeah, I do not have enough. I'm not gonna have enough. I am not gonna have enough to craft all this. I can at least... I cannot play a deck without Striker. I spent all this time putting together Fennel and I don't have enough. I can just save it for later. Deck. Alright, I'll play a normal deck then. I guess Kyrie. Because at least I can remember how to build Kyrie. Oh, wait. Do I have the promo? Can I get the promo for cheap? If I can at least craft the promo, then that's fine. Ah, I got to build this stuff though. Okay. MetaZoo is relaunching this year? Who asked? Why? To 100 odd for Saturn. This game is very expensive. It can be cheaper with regional pricing. If you want to play on Switch, I'm pretty sure I've been told that you can make a like Mexican account and buy it with Mexico's regional pricing for about $20 maybe. Okay, I just have to I had to stop stalling. I had to just make something to play the fucking game. Why did I just play the quick start deck? No, I don't want to do that to myself. I really don't want to do that to myself. Let's build my Yoshi. Wait. I can't build my Oshi. I didn't buy the structure deck. Not structure deck. I didn't buy the DLC that had the Easter stuff. No. I'll just make the most basic ass, vanilla ass Kyrie deck of all time. Oh, this is great for Kyrie. That's why. That's why it doesn't work. This stream is so bad. I feel like I've done nothing this entire stream. I think I have LSP copies of the rest of them, don't I? Oh, I'm so rich. Oh, I'm not rich. What? I only have one? I don't have the grade 2? I don't know the name. Oh, Astice? What's the... What are these? Astice? Asterice? Okay, so, Kyrie. Kyrie was the most playable deck in Dio Days 1. It wasn't amazing or anything. It was just what worked in Dio Days 1. I have to toggle. Okay. And let me get 0. I have regular SPs at least, I guess. Kyrie, he just simply, when she battles, when she attacks, if you got Kyrie and Soul, she's the 2 of your rear guards, bounce, call 2. Whenever you call a guy while she's Vanguard. That's fine. It's simple. It's the most simple, straightforward deck probably by far. It does have a lot of... maybe not options. I don't know if that's the right word. Because it's so generic, it can use a bunch of like... Wait. Oh, fuck. There's a fucking grade 3 fodder should be running. I gotta stop thinking about what I have to build and just fucking make something. Just play Vug. I don't want to play Dragon Empire. I kind of don't want to play Kyra right now either. Okay, where do I redeem? Is there a mystery gift option in the menu here? Do I want to change any of these? Difficulty? There's a very easy mode? Oh, you have to type it in here? That's kind of cute. What was it? Crisscross applesauce? Apple juice 9.5. I should have just done this 80 minutes ago, man. Nine, 5. I can't see my keyboard right now. Was that on it? $9,590. I don't know what they meant by this. Zero Tendo. It comes with the OT. Okay, time to read. It comes with effect triggers? Time to relearn Dragon Empire. It's got a climax card? Normal order ultimate skill? What does that even mean? Alright, well it's not lyrical, but at least it's something totally different and can be fun to learn. It's such a good pre-build. Bro, this is better than the fucking Stride decks. It's got Union the Sky. The IRL Star deck is not built like this, yeah. The IRL deck does not have Shenries, does it? Because I didn't buy the structure deck, but I have a friend that's supposed to send me one of the structure decks. Because it was going up in price at the time. Like people were selling it above veto price at the time, but he got it for cheap in Canada. No usable deck has been set. Let me set usable deck. Wait, do I still have to buy it? Where did it go? I had to make it as a deck recipe. Okay, actually that's not bad. That's fine. Is there an easy way to share deck recipes? Because if I could just copy paste deck recipes from like Paradox, then that'd be cool. Alright, what does deck do? When you arrive on my deck, you can ride with Soul Blast instead. Yeah. Generic, sure. An act ability on grade 2. If you have 4 or more rear guards, reveal Guy from my deck, plus crit. A crit on turn 2, what is this, Blaster Blade? When rolled upon, look at the top 7. Choose up to 1 grade 2. Add. If it was rolled upon by grade 3 or greater, regular. Look at all the deck. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming that most of the videos aren't like amazing right now, but if they print Real Series Zero, the Vanguard you love won't end here. But Zero did end here. And your best 3, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, bind, choose up to 1 grade 2 unit from a drop, call it to rear guard. When you attack, canvas 1, choose. That's just nice. Huh. It's just nice. It's just nice. Yeah, it's just good value. Huh. There's a lot of grade 3. Well, not a lot of grade 3s, but there are an amount of grade 3s. It's based on rear guard. So best 1, choose one of your units with Izvir as card name, plus 5 plus 10. I think it's your turn if you have a grade 3 greater Vig in this card name and you played an ultimate skill order this turn. It's just climax combo. This deck is just using your climax to activate climax combo, just like in Vice Wars. Canvas 1 if you have a Vanguard, yeah. Look at the top 5, choose up to 1 unit card with grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from among them. Call it to rear guard and shuffle. Choose your Vanguards, and it gets when your rear guard is retired by opponent's card ability. Search deck for 1 normal unit. So you use a ride line. The ride line can search for whatever grade 2, but the grade 2 you're gonna search for is probably gonna be Stardust. And you use Stardust Crusaders to just like call a guy, and also call any guy after you retire something. Is that not once per turn? The retire is once per turn, but still. Huh. Ooh. This is Blaster Blade. Mate. Units. Its card cannot be written, it can only be called. It's a 15 base. You can only use it if you have Rogue. There's so many mechanics in here I've never seen before. I don't read YouTube chat. I don't want to read YouTube chat. Your best rear is Ezra boosted by Cosmore. I mean, I'm getting to it. I'm reading the cards one by one. I can't read chat because I'm too busy reading the cards. It was 15k intercept too? This like it's cool. As you just play some Vanguard from hand if you have a Vanguard Rogue. Look at its top 7. Get ultimate skill, and this guy can have boost. Shenri, I actually don't know what Shenri does. I just know that she's good. When she's in the boost, if your opponent has one or less rear guards, or you play an order's turn, plus 5. Oh yeah, it's Sogan, that's why. Okay. Little guy, Cosmog. And you blast 1. Backrow when you unit with Ezra in his card name stand during battle phase stand. Okay, so the idea is you get your main deck Blaster Blade. You play your climax combo and restand it, boost it, buff it up with other things. Bruises, Jawbreak, drag with a Jawbreak. This causes card from hand during your turn. You may put this card in soul. You have grade 3 or greater. Choose one of your guys, plus 5. This one's whatever, but that's fine. It's not as creative, but that's fine. I don't have Unit Sky, so I still don't even know what this guy actually does. Can be played with Cannon Blast 1 or Energy Blast. Draw, banish, choose one of your Vanguards, plus 15 until end of turn. Until end of battle. I wish it was end of turn. Then bind a card with the same card name as your Vanguard from soul or drop, and it can become plus 25 instead. When this card is card from hand, while you ride from my deck, you can Cannon Blast or Energy Blast, draw a card, and remove this card. So, I've seen Union of the Sky was really popular for a while, but I've seen that a lot of decks have been dropping Union of the Sky to play the two-sum spell instead, right? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure why that is, but apparently Union of the Sky isn't as popular to use, but it's still just a nice card in general.
Yo.
Oh god, back to story. Seems everyone is here. Okay, let's begin the 10th anniversary celebration of the founding of Card Shop Osen.
やろうぜ。
It's been like 5 hours and I still haven't played a real game yet. Oh, that's kind of my fault at this point. A special fight party for Team Setsugetsuka. Yeah. Woohoo.
そうだな。
There will be 3 fights. I've already made the brackets in advance. Is everyone ready? Yeah. The first opponent is Bokumi. Hey, little bro.
どういうこと？
Why do you look so happy? Oh, sorry. It reminds me of when I played Vanguard with you here, sis. You play Vanguard with me every day here, bro. A 3rd year. In middle school, he has grown from a timid younger brother who was always in need of help into a dependable man. He's a big, strong man who can support his older sister. Oh yeah, when I fought for the first time, you were my opponent with Sangan. Ah, win again. You got some nerve, huh? But I no lose intended.
お願いします。
Danko love story, yeah, finally some real content. Just let me coin flip, bro. What's so bad about letting me coin flip? Okay, this guy is discard fodder. Do I need to be building up soul early? Is that a big deal? Let's keep Cosmo because he's cute. Oh, no! We lose! I'd still rather buy this than buy fucking V card. I'm sure V card is gonna be mostly just for collection's sake. I don't think anyone's actually gonna play V card. In fact, we didn't get any V card news for several months. And then suddenly they dropped a tweet of, oh yeah, we're releasing a preview. It's gonna come out next week. What? Like I think it's already out. Or at least a version of the game, like a pre-release is already out maybe. Let's see. Do I want to kill Cosmog? I gotta keep one Cosmog, he's so cute. What's V card? It's one of the it's a indie VTuber TCG. I'm pretty sure it has mostly Gooner VTubers. The more like lewd VTubers, which is why it's called V card. Get it? V card? Haha, because that's you. You still have yours. What do you mean this game has anti rules? I made a video on Vegeta, but it was full of misplayers. I was still a baby at the time. I am baby now. I don't know exactly what to do. Not that. Don't discard that. I'm just gonna go for the soul. I think I'd rather just hold on to these other guys right now. I don't know how super important soul is in this build because I didn't pay too much attention, but it is there. Put into soul. Soul mentioned. So you don't do anything until ride. Oh, you soul blast. That's the thing that uses soul. Sure. Oh, Tonka, you could have caused Cosmog to boost. Who? I swear, unless your name is Hololive OCG, every VTuber TCG was made in a lab just to fuck with my psyche. I haven't paid attention to the other VTuber TCGs. It was just kind of weird because they all got announced around the same time. I think V card got announced first, and then Hololive got announced, so V card was dead in the water after that point. I think there was one more that got mentioned as well too, but... Okay, Rasengan is playing... He's playing Roroa. And Roroa does have good aggro, but it's a bot, so he's doing fake aggro right now. There's nothing too scary yet. Oops, don't even click that. No guard. Yeah, and then Merryweather has a TCG going, right? I see the indie TCGs as more so for a collection, like it's a passion thing, it's a passion project. So why is it $70? Would you rather pay $70 for a complete single A video? Not really complete. For a single A video game? Or pay $70 for one single copy of a dual nation card? Huh? Put it into perspective. Dekton exists in V-Card. Dekton is a guy in... He can play a Dekton card in V-Card. Do I have Virgidia? Yeah, I do have Virgidia in the name. He is a guy that has Virgidia in his name. So if you have 4 or more rear guards, reveal a card with Virg. Oh, so you actually just Unga Bunga. I like that. I like the sound of that. It's a lot. Wait. Am I just high rolling? You get boost as well too, yeah? Oh yeah, if you have a grade 3. I mean, I can still summon this and use his effect though, and he becomes boost next turn. But no, the game is $70 because the devs know that we're fucking suckers. They know that we're stupid, desperate suckers that will pay anything for a digital version of Vanguard. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Doesn't matter how expensive it is. People are gonna buy it. Because Vanguard players are just desperate. We are desperate. Due Days 1 was one of the first $70 Switch games. Did Due Days 1 come out before Tears of the Kingdom? Could you imagine? Oh, why spend why spend $70 on Tears of the Kingdom when you can buy Due Days instead? I got crit, that's cool. No guard, he takes 2. He gets 2 damage triggers. I do successfully heal. Buff up this guy because he's not getting boosted. Imagine again Altar and it's whatever the fuck this is. I'm scared to open up links on stream because Dear Days being a good game and all, Dear Days like will fuck up if you try to tab out. It slows down the entire stream if I try to tab out of Dear Days. And before they clocked Vanguard players as suckers, Furyu did it to Battle Spirit players. So you're saying there's a Battle Spirits game too? I never played Battle Spirits. I heard the OG Battle Spirits looked kind of fun, I guess, but the English version looks so ugly. The text on the English cards looks so bad. Like the layout of the cards looks really bad. The only thing people know about Battle Spirits is that one celeb. That one celeb promoted Battle Spirits one time. She shouted out Battle Spirits one time, and that's it. That's the last time anyone ever heard of Battle Spirits. Is this just because it's the first fight, or am I just goated? Am I just gonna simply win already next turn? Saga is a disgrace to OG Battle Spirits. What's the differences? I've never looked into it before. And at last, I ride my avatar, Virginia. Activate skill. Search my deck for anything. Not anything. Any grade 2. Like, is this Union? That's cool. Add that thing. Let's see. Back row, generate unit with. So I can attack. No. Stay in main phase. No, stay in main phase. Attack with this column first, and it restands both of them with the battle effect. Call thing. You have an act ability? The act ability is retire. Okay. Activates. Oh, wait. This calls a thing, doesn't it? It calls a thing. Oh, I fucked up. I misplayed. Ooh, no. But I also get the effect of when my Vanguard retires something, I search my deck. It calls another one? No! Isn't it gets +3 for each normal unit in drop zone? Okay, so it can still buff up guys at least. Yeah. Oh, it actually promotes overcalling. That's interesting. Shami's a pretty good card. And then, what does this thing do again? This only works when it's placed on hand, but it is a 10k boost, which is cute, I guess. Now I activate thing, Energy Blast, for 3, I mean. Retire guy. Bind guy. It binds? Choose up to 1 grade 2 unit from drop, call to rear guard. It's removal and call? Oh, it's when my rear guard's retired by opponent's card ability. Okay. That doesn't really matter most of the time, but yeah, okay, sure. It just resummons guys. And you're just simply canvas to restand, okay. Energy charge 1! There's almost too much energy in this deck. If only I had a convenient upgrade. Oh no, I forgot about that! Forgot EB7. Oh yeah, because I thought at first it was EB4. Activate thing. Skill Hatsudo. Have fun with the deal days too. I'll try my best. Thank you for dropping by, Kuda. It becomes a funny +5, just extra. Not super necessary, but it's there, so might as well. Well. Always, don't forget to say final turn. It didn't really occur to me that he was gonna fucking die this turn, considering it was only turn 3. But I did push him to 5 damage already, so. Aw man, no bonus points for me. What a shame. Oh, I love Audie so much. I want to put a baby in this goddamn cyberoid autist. Same. Hello, Akagi. I got a couple more dollars. I can buy like 2 packs. No way! I won! How's the game? Does the game have the same quality feel as other card games or better? Example, Master Duel? I fucking wish. I'm no match for you as I am now. What are you talking about, Rasengan? You've become really strong. You're completely you're a completely different from back when you were bullied. But I'm still just. Okay, when I first got Kotoriichi, I was so confused who it was because it looks so different from her OG one. Yeah, it's a different artist. Usually they have a different artist do most of the alts in Blue Archive. I like how clean a lot of the alts look, but it's kind of controversial because some of them lose the charm of the OG versions. Even though I really wanted to win this fight, I still lost. Don't forget. What? that me discovering Vanguard and being here now. It's all because of you, Rasengan.
姉ちゃん
Sis. Yeah, thank you. I won this time, so
よろしく
you're in charge of dinner tonight. I like to eat your specialty, rich curry with caramelized onions.
ずるいよ
G Gundam sequel? Is it actual sequel? I thought it was gonna be a novel or something. Sis, that's not fair. The future DLC is still overpriced. Yep. I returned to let you know maybe there never was a good Shadowverse format. Oh no, dude, I knew Renascent was not gonna be it. Renascent still had, I'm pretty sure it still had the furry deck. Multiple furry decks, and that's why it's bad. I got Rasengan's recipe. Cool. Let's do a free fight and then get some more points and then do some more packs. We already decided who does dinner duty,
絶
stupid.
対に負けないから
Best of
頑張
three.
ります
Yeah, Mr. Bay is not nerfed. Ugh. Latica is unnerfed, but... Wait, I can... Do I do this thing on... Do I want to do this on turn 2? I could. Shenri can be early aggro. Wait, Latica is still not nerfed? Oh god.
スタンド&ドロー
Well, not Latica herself. I mean the gold one drop spell.
スキル発動スペリオルコール
Yeah, they were good formats. It's just none of them were mini expansion
私の
formats.
ターンドロー
I mean, I get that I can use the grade 2 order on turn 2. It's whether or not I should, because, you know, counterbalance costs. That's a lot of Shenris, holy shit. Because we're still playing against little tiny baby, because we're on aggro deck playing against tiny child coughing baby, I think we just give it a Persona ride.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
So because this is a Sergaion, I can just aggro with this, right? One or less rear guards. Yeah, use this before he starts summoning more tokens.
コールコール
And just call Cosmog. Oh, I messed up. Wait, I messed up. I only have one more rear. Oh no.
コール
I should have called that behind my Vanguard. Oh, what a shame. Who? Oh, well, this is a discard fodder. I don't really give a fuck though. Who cares?
コール
I don't think I need the extra soul that badly. Oonga boonga, let's go!
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Calvi, do I buy Dear Days 2? It is very difficult to recommend. There's a Dear Days 2. You're looking at it, yes. Dear Days 2 did happen, yes. I know, it doesn't look much different from Dear Days 1.
スキル発動
Although I'm missing looping, I think many people will hate me
パ
for
ワー
it.
プラス
I mean, a lot of people hate nasty shit.
ノーガード
There are always strategies that people really, really hate and also really, really love. It's just like Chaos Baker and Cardfight Vanguard. There's always going to be divisive cards like that. And as controversial as those cards are, it's almost like a necessary evil to have cards or decks like that to keep the game
スキル
interesting.
発動パワー
I
プラス
love Castillo and Yu-Gi-Oh!
ノーガード
It's kind of difficult to imagine it, but games need decks for people to hate.
スキル発動
Games need strong decks that elicit strong feelings from players to keep them invested in the game.
ライド
Because if every single deck was just pretty good, if every game if every deck in the game was pretty good and fair and balanced. That sounds ideal, but when the format is too fair and balanced, people get bored. They don't want to admit it, but people get bored pretty easily. This is like Grand Blue versus and Grand Blue versus Rising. Yeah, but Grand Blue versus at least was a good game to begin with. This is like Overwatch and Overwatch 2. Hell yeah, let's take another damage. You get Canvas too. The only violence Artisaria is gonna feel is my ore hitting her wall and flooding it to the brim. Same. It's actually the timing of the Artisia reveal is really funny. Because she's literally just straight up a Link Joker character. And we just released that episode of Twin Drive with we as in I was editor for the Twin Drive episode. Check out subscribe to Twin Drive on YouTube. I'm gonna keep plugging, I'm gonna keep shilling, but in the recent episode interviewing Nova Aokami, they talked about Link Joker, they talked about Chaos Breaker, and not even a week after that episode we get a fucking Link Joker episode. Like, Locke is actually back. I don't know how I feel about it though. I'm not scared of the deck. Wait, this is on call, right? Wait, go back. Machine is placed. Soul Bass. Top 7. Get. Yeah, sure. Assuming I actually get something this time. And if I don't, I guess it's not a big deal. Oh, just kidding. It's on place. It's on place from hand. That's fine. It's whatever. The nice thing about this deck is that you don't really feel bad for getting bad summons. You don't really care. I thought I could play this. Does he not have Vogue? Oh wait, did I already play it? Oh, I already played it. That's just extra copy. Sorry, I'm like losing. I'm an old man. Immediately forget what I just did. We need to see what else Artisaria does, but I'm not concerned about her yet, because the rest of the deck fucking sucks. I'm sure you can add some generic lyrical pile to make it less terrible, but she gets like no power and no card advantage so far. Should I call it final turn? No, I mean, yeah. He got it with everything, so he's fine, but... the early game in this deck is crazy, actually. Did you not read her effect? I know that she gets Shadow Army tokens. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'll call final turn next turn. I'm very happy Locke is back. Give me Chaos Breaker and counter now. I can handle one Locke at a time. I really don't want to deal with full board locks like actual Link Joker again. If they give her actual Order Excel like Ava, she's busted. Yeah, they probably will. So far, her orders are great too, which is why it's kind of whatever. But I'm sure it's gonna get quicker support later on. It's gonna get a lot more faster. Like, it's got potential. It's just I have a feeling it's gonna be shit for a while. It's gonna be shit on release. All the normies, all the Link Joker mains are gonna go crazy trying to max out their Artisaria build. It's not gonna do anything. And then they're gonna get the deck, and then the deck gets new card, it does something. Watch. Oh, dude, he's gaming. Oh, 23. 23? Oh man, I guess I have to take it. I've got no choice. Dog just means I can cope for Chaos Breaker's return. I highly doubt we're gonna get an encounter for 2 clans of like 2 of the same clan outside of, you know, Bermuda Triangle. Unless if we already did and I just forgot. I don't think they're gonna make a second. I doubt they're gonna make a second thing. A second Link Joker encounter anytime soon. Me, I'm one of those guys I fucking hated Chaos Breaker back that day. But I more so hated Chaos Breaker in a sort of they hate us cause they ain't us kind of way. Wait a second, did I forgot to declare final turn. No. No, I should just pass. Just extended BM him and just pass until I can declare final turn next turn. Link Joker just hasn't had a main set encounter, just drive set encounter. Does that matter? I don't think that really makes a difference in their mind. Oh, you're fucking right! Yeah, there was we do have PBO in Luar. Fuck me, alright. Oh, do I call child? No, I'll call booster, the little baby booster. And then overcall if I get something else too. Sorry, it's easy for me to forget about PBO, because PBO doesn't fucking do anything. You have to eat 2 tokens, right? You have to eat 2 tokens to get thing, to get some guard. But I want more. Oh no! Don't forget, Energy Blast 7, draw 1 additional card. Wow. Which means if he survives this turn, then I won't be able to retire to remove next turn. What was this thing again? I know I don't need this to win, I'm just curious. Soul Blast 1, choose one of your guys. That unit and it's in game +5 or +10. Front row rear at the end of turn, if you have a grade 3 Vanguard, you play an ultimate skill. Bonus soul, draw, counter charge. It's pretty good. It's a bit extra, but yeah, sure. Bushy, give me Gavel and counts out my life is yours. I'm surprised I haven't done it already. Easy money. I was a Gavel player since day 1, but I did eventually sell the deck because honestly, the deck was too hard for me. The deck became too big brain for me. I used to play all of the big brain combo decks at the time, but then I got stupid and lazy. I got stupid and lazy and I just could not handle thinking anymore. So I went from playing Orca Think Tank, Grand Blue, Angel Feather. I went from playing all the big brain decks to playing Spikes. I became a Spike Brothers main in V. I just went Oonga Boonga. I don't need combo. Me make big number, me hit hard until you die. Spike Brothers strong together. Okay, I can buy some more packs now. Spike was really fun in V format. It's one of the only things that was fun in V format. So not Divine set yet. We're mostly focusing on set 3 right now. I want to build a Funny Fox at some point. I'm going to do a lot of grinding off stream, I think. I'm going to try to grind off stream so I can at least have a lyrical deck to play. Who? I'll have at least a lyrical deck to play tomorrow. A deck I actually kind of know. Ooh. Tan, hi. Glossy Tan, let's go. Whoa! Is this a stupid ass fucking mermaid tax? Oh, bros, we just made $900. Let's go. Reminder that this is a card that shaped me into the man that I am today. We're getting a bunch of random FRs. Oh, Glossy Trick. I can't believe Warface Shadow Armies are idol simps. I like the butterflies. I like the butterfly theme. It's pretty, it's cool, and it's not like overtly waifu, so you can play the normie Warface if you wanted to. Friend. There's this one guy. There's this one random rare in this set that you can play with Artisaria. What? I'm so good at this game! Wait, how much does it cost to craft this? Streamer luck never changes. I'm so talented and handsome. Thank you for noticing. So, how much does it cost? I'm curious now. I think these are MSPs. Who the fuck posts 2 MSPs? I know it's a video game. It's different ratios and all. But just the principle of the matter. Out of all the odds. I gotta build Prism now. I was going to at some point, but now I gotta. Let's see. I'm just kind of curious how much would it cost to craft from scratch. Because in Dear Days, you can craft cards you don't own, but the first copy of a card you don't own costs a lot more. $10,000? That's actually not as much as I expected. A glossy one would be $28,000. So we didn't win that hard. We pulled the SP but not the serial number. It would cost us 28 to craft a serial number SP, that's why. Okay. I devalue 2 cases. Are they even guaranteed in cases? No, yeah. Are you guaranteed 1 MSP per case? I thought they were even lower rates than that. They are not, Jesus. Next opponent is Guy. I forgot what this guy played. Doshi. I never thought I'd get to fight you. There's only 4 people in this tournament, bro. A quiet fighter. He once believed that the strength of cards was his own strength, but through fights with Rasengan and others he formed, and now believes in fighting to surpass himself. A member of Setsugetsuka. I'll give it my all. Ha ha! Oh, sorry. It's just that you've really changed, Doshi. Now you say 2 words instead of 1 word. Oh. You can't grasp true strength if you're obsessed with strong cards. That's what you and Rasen taught me. They should have turned him into a Morikawa, but serious. Play all grade 3s. Wait, that's just Bastion. I'm going all out. Oh, he plays Eugene. He plays the strongest deck, Eugene. I'm pretty sure I don't have to keep the order because it's so searchable. I'll just try to get more guys. This mulligan for early game guys, and Unga Bunga. Energy generator Seto. That's a lot of once. You can still choose Survival Man if you really want to, but we're not doing that. We're not playing Vintage Fight yet.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターを
My favorite trope is that Mortal Kombat's protagonist level skill but just can't build a deck. Yeah, dude, like whenever you play someone else's deck or a pre-built deck, he's actually goated. That's like my favorite running gag. They don't retire early, do they? I'm just gonna pretend like they don't. I'm gonna pretend like Eugene doesn't have good cards. And even if shit does get retired, it's really easy for the deck to replace them anyway.
Vanguard にアタック
Like, dude, I loved Gold Rutile. Specifically, I mean, he looks cool in general, but specifically because of the Morikawa episode.
クリティカルプラス
Crushes the entire locals with a fucking structure deck.
ダメージチェック
Oh my god, I can play Gold Rutile in Vintage Fight. I can play Gold Rutile with...
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh my god. I'll save the vintage hype for later on. For another day.
発動パワープラス
I had a lot of funny decks I played back
ノ
then.
ーガード
Because that was back when you could kind of afford to just build
ダメージ
scraps.
チェック
Build decks out of scraps because you could combine clans at the time.
スキル発動
Gold Rutile is a card that's not translated? No!
ライ
My avatar,
ドス
no!
キル発動
Is this card deck translated? Because I don't exactly remember what he did.
ヴァンガードにアタックだスキルを発動
Are you retiring?
パワープラス
Okay, it's just power. Okay, it's bad. Cool.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Is he playing new Eugene?
ダメージチェック
Does the new Eugene
ヴァンガードにア
do
タックだ
anything? I have a lot of triggers in hand. I have a lot more than expected.
ノーガードダメージチェッ
Normally I go ahead and guard, but I do kinda want counterbalance this time. Wait, I don't have the buddy this time. Wait,
ターンエン
ク私のターンドロー
this is the one time I don't have the buddy. I like effects that Soul Blast as ride cost. It just feels nice and not use hand. Move you back. See if I can top deck a guy.
オーダー発動
I should have flipped this guy over because we can call from drop zone, yeah. Oh no, we're bad! I guess I'm doing another Shenri. I could call a stupid ass trigger to get the fourth guy. Normally, I don't think it'd be worth it, but in this case, I think it's fine.
コール
Oh, wait, can this thing add thing? I think there's only one switch trigger left. New Eugene is not in the game. No! Oh, my last target, cool. So good. My question still stands. Does the new Eugene do anything?
スキル発動
Reveal Guy and Riot deck to get crits.
クリティカルプラス
Jesus, 28 crit on turn 2?
Vanguard にアタック
It gives an extra attack. Does it give power to the extra attack? At least? Calls 2 cards from top 5 on attack. Okay. But they can be bad cards though.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Rutail's entire thing is untranslated. Pretty sure you need to just read it off the tiny card if you want to know. I'm pretty sure I still physically own a copy of Rutail somewhere. I've gotten rid of a bunch of Vanguard bulk, but I still have some classic cards I like.
ダメージチェック。
Gets 5k and gives 5k. Wow! That's like half of a persona.
スキル発動。
Look, man, I can't sugarcoat it. Eugene is double red for a reason. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
ノーガード。
I technically do have Eugene, because back in set 1, I did buy a case split for Dragon Empire in set 1.
俺のターン。
So I've had Eugene the whole time, but I think I played him only once just as a joke, and that's it. Oh no, he's gonna retire my trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
That's it. I don't need to be. Does he have a hand? Okay, he's got 2 cards in hand.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
You can't physically see the cards in hand, but you can look at the corner. The top right corner. Wow, that's a cute animation for a unusable card. I can. Who cares? Yeah, I guess I'll take 1.
ノーガード。
Danko, don't forget to look at the final
ダ
turn.
メージチェック。よし。ヒール
Whoa.
トリガー。パワープラス。
I should get used to using the keyboard buttons
ターンエン
instead of just using my mouse. I'm a Shadowless player, so I'm used to using my mouse for all my actions, but... Whoa, discard father!
ライド。
Get soul and plus power.
スキル発動。
Whoa. I still don't think there's a huge payoff for soul in this deck, but eh. It's not a big deal. At the hand, there's the buddy. I can get the buddy now. The buddy has been mentioned. Let's see. Do I need to have Mr. Buddy on the field for additional effects right now? I don't think so. He's not right now. Not yet. I'll resolve the order first. I forgot to look at the final turn! Ah!
オーダー発動。
That was a buddy.
スペリオルコール。
Call Cosmog.
コール。
I can call this as a 10k booster.
コール。
I don't have any more search targets, so no need to use thing. Kill your... That's a grade 3? And I might as well summon one more guy. Tonko, don't forget Tonko. You can energy... You cannot energy blast Tonko. Do forget Tonko. Honestly, making this a obscure... Making this an obscure promo code deck is kind of a waste almost. I get that we know the code because everybody's been talking about it, but if you're a new player getting into this game after release and you don't have easy access to that information, this is such a good deck to teach new players mechanics. It's such a good, nice deck, a nice pre-built deck that's easy to understand, easy to learn, easy to understand. It's got some cute mechanics. Oh, restand the standing guy.
No guard.
Wow. Wait, do the baby bots have OT? I don't think so. At least in OG Deer Days, you didn't see people checking real triggers until maybe 10 fights in.
私の勝ちね。やった。
Like, I'm not sure how a new player is supposed to know to enter Applejack 6969 to get a free deck as a new player, you know? I lost. It was a good fight. Is the queue long? I wouldn't know. I haven't tried playing online yet. I haven't dared try playing online. I'm hoping there's an acceptable amount of players on that at this time. Because the entire reason why I didn't stream much Deer Days and Deer Days 1 is not just because Deer Days 1 was bad, which it is, but it was almost impossible for me to make good content out of Deer Days 1 because there were barely any people playing on Ladder. It's not that there's no one playing the game, it's just that most of the people that were playing the game at that point were Nintendo Switch players, because most Japanese players play on Switch. And of course, Deer Days, naturally, it being the $70 game that is, it does not have crossplay. No, my bad. I might be feeling a bit impatient myself. I feel like if I don't beat you, it would mean I've wasted what I've learned. Doshi, I'm the protagonist. You cannot beat me. But the problem is before that, if I can't overcome myself, I still have a long way to go. Doshi, we're in the middle of a locals and you're trauma dumping me. That's something I know. During the fight, I could see a bit of impatience in you too. Yeah, I want to get to... I'm impatient because I want to play lyrical instead. I don't know what it is, but I won't pry. Don't carry it all by yourself. We are Setsugatsuka. Our team. Doshi, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Because we are a team. I cannot tell him. Dimension shifts has been obtained. Should we try playing ladder? This deck is not that bad. Should we try playing ladder with just the pre-build? Just to see how long, if we can find the game within a timely fashion. I'm sure that the only people playing on ladder right now are the sweats that speed ran to make a competitive deck. I love romantic tension in my card game anime. I don't. If they're different gender romance, no. TCG, the only thing allowed in TCG is Yuri for the Yuki. Doji is full of power, and Nui is pretty strong too. You know what's funny? As much as I've talked shit about this format and how recent formats of Vanguard have been, I've never fought against Shoujo Doji. I've never fought against Shiranui. I don't even know what they do. I know Shiranui dominates, obviously, because I'm a boomer player, but I don't know exactly what else they have. I know they have a billion multi-attacks, and that's it. That's all I know. I swear to God, if I kind of want to try it. I go on ladder, the first game I see is gonna be against Nubatama. I'm gonna piss myself. Obtained. 4 copy complete. Thing. Eugene? Valiente? Barrow? Who asked? Are these my cards I carried over? It's gotta be, right? Oh, Jesus. These are my transfer cards. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, it's giving me CP. We take those. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I made Jiva. Wait! I can make Jiva! Stop! Leave me alone! Ah! I mean... Okay, I get it. Thank you. Okay, my avatar blaster blade. Yeah, sure. Character sleeves too. Yeah. Thanks. I do have heroes. I did do a hero stream. Wait, how much CP did I actually get? Well, that's VP, but yeah, let me pull some more mermaid rares out of 5 packs. That's all we need. But does this game not have a bulk build button? Wait, that's several shinies. Okay, there's not. Oh, that's one funnel though. Wait, I've crafted my funnels already. Who? Fucking glossy FFR furry dragon. We need these actually for Chris Rain. Not Chris Rain. No, not Chris Rain. Kyrie, I mean. Of course there's no bulk build. You want something convenience? You think that the video game that's... you think the video game that's... Oh! Sob emoji, sob emoji. God, I really didn't need to craft those triple rares. I forgot how easy it is to post stuff in Dear Days. That's a nice thing. Like, people are like, oh, I just want to play the cards already. I just want to have the cards, all the cards already, and just play them. I like the process of building up a collection. And even then, Dear Days, the one decent thing that Dear Days does is that it doesn't take much time or effort to build things in this game, at least. And it's pretty easy to pull high rarity stuff as well, too. Wait, not CPU. I want to be a paid actor. I'm gonna be a paid actor and just queue into ranked with the starter deck just to see if we can actually find. I'm sure that we will. I'm sure that we're gonna have a guy. Since the game just launched, there are people starting that are playing the game at least, so there's gotta be someone playing the game, right? There's someone else on the planet. Actually, wait. I don't... Is online gonna work for me? Just in general. For me specifically. For reasons. For unique reasons. Is online gonna work for me? The JP bros gonna kick your ass? Are JP bros awake at this hour? It's only beginner rank. Surely. Rank might not work for me specifically. There's a chance. Tonko V card launched today. Wait, it fully launched? Because I think they only just announced the release date last week. Like, we didn't even know the release date until just last week. Okay, I'm gonna be... this might not be a Dear Days issue. I'm just gonna say... this might not be a Dear Days issue. This might be a me issue. So I'll try that again later on another time. What if we room fight? We could try to test that, but I'm worried about getting exposed. I have 200,000 points? Apparently Steam. Oh, I didn't mean to click the story. What? I clicked the back button. What? Where did all that come from? It was all my bulk from Due Days 1 apparently. But even then, I didn't think I'd have that much bulk transferring into points though. Of course, it's me. Masarukita. Are you playing on a review copy of the game? No, I'm playing on a gifted copy, wink wink. Masarukita. He is quick to fight and snaps at everyone. As a member of the original Setsugetsuka, he was most excited about its reborn. Putting his skill level aside, his passion for Vanguard is second to none. Out of all the mistranslations in this game, I'm surprised that they used the correct "it's." Jeez, even you're calling me like that like Mike does. Just kidding. But soon, you won't be able to say that. I'm gonna shut you up forever. Because the one who's going to win is Boku. I got all the packs that give full places with my gifted copy. Wait, you might be right. Oh, you might be right. I didn't even consider that. Thank you, friend. Friend that gifted me the review copy. Keep the grade ones for grade 1 turbo. I guess I can build. I guess I can build my lyrical decks after all. What a good friend. I was just saying that I enjoy the process of building up a collection. And then I'm just handed a whole collection. How did you not realize this from the start? Because of my specific circumstances with this version of the game. I am not fully aware of the extent and capabilities of this copy of the game I am using. Energy generator seto. I guess I could have saved that guy as an actual body because I'm gonna grade 1 rush. I like just Unga Boonga Ing. But yeah, I think the first version, I don't know if this was really confirmed. I don't know if this was hard confirmed before, but in Due Days 1, it felt like the matchmaking was region-based too. It took a long time for me to find players in Due Days 1, and I did queue up against Japanese players, but it took a long... He's playing Barrow? He's playing Benny at home. He'll never hit 15 soul. Bro is not even gonna hit 6 soul. I don't even have to aggro against him. He's just gonna die himself. So they do know how to guard. Oh man, Masaru Kita, you have improved. You've changed. We've all changed. Oh man, we've all grown up so much since Due Days 1. Oh no, I'm missing a buddy. No. Also, if this was a real player, you could actually damage deny me. With the way that I've been playing, you can punish me by damage denying me, but the bot sees face, they hit face. top deck in order. That's pretty good. And you know what too? Soul Blast into Ride is especially useful for this deck. Obviously it's good. It's good to not discard in general, obviously, but it's especially useful for this build in particular, since you want to commit units to do. You don't want to discard units so you can aggro on turn 2 instead. Buddy! That's my guy! That's Mr. Guy. Call another Shenri. Oh, whoops. Don't forget to get the crit. God, this actually does remind me of V Blaster Blade, which is something I thought I'd never get nostalgic for. I used to build every protagonist class, so I was in fact a MLB enjoyer. Not even MLB actually, no. I liked playing Blaster Blade slop, but I didn't even play Magister Blaster. I was an Alfred guy. No way this is final turn. Already? You're not that much of a jobber, right? I get that this is still a baby mode fight, but you're not that much of a paid actor, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I always forget to declare final turn, but I still remember to get the crits at least on turn 2. Please, I'm begging, play Medio. I'm on my knees pleading. I do declare myself, I do call myself a lyrical main. I've owned Medio since day 1, but I've never actually played her. Because I don't know what to do with her. I think I have the list for her, but I've never used her before. Which is to say, I do plan on streaming pretty much... I'm not gonna say every, but I'm gonna try to play most lyrical decks on stream at some point. And I am curious to see how to play new Medio, if new Medio even does anything. He got the barrow! He reached 6 soul, just like I said he would. Well, no, I said he wouldn't. No guard. She plays like V Great Nature. Yeah, she plays like V Great Nature where you kill the top card. Do a thing depending if it's a trigger or normal unit or something like that. But I'm pretty sure, just like V Great Nature, now they have a way to either ignore or get both effects or something. Ah, I guess I have to take another hit. Yeah, she has cards that can cheat it now. Not that the payoff is anything too crazy, but... See, I've always been, in recent years for Vanguard, I've always been more of a collector than a player. Because I don't have a locals anymore. And my friends I play with, I only see them maybe once or twice a month maybe to play Vanguard. I don't get very many chances to try out all the decks that I collect. But hey, now I do. That's what Deer Days is for. I love Deer Days. I love supporting Deer Days. Can I look at my screen, my mat? Oh yeah, I can use another buddy. How'd I go back? Oh, there you go, Q. Just go Q again. Add another friend. I didn't declare final turn. Every game. Every fucking game I forget. Oh, they tell you triggers now? I didn't see that before. I was just looking here, and not. I was only looking at the bottom third of the screen and not the top. That's actually a good. That's actually a good that they've done. The game can keep track of triggers for you, which is great because I can't keep track of shit. I was an Oracle think tank main back in the day that couldn't bother keeping track of anything. I just didn't even want to bother. Call the grade 3. Grade 3 does thing to buff up guys even more. That's true. I cheated my way to infinite CP, so I don't need the extra money anymore. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, fuck. I can't even say I'm gonna spend my CP on like useless shit and just build from there, because I guess I already have everything. I didn't even ask for this. I didn't know the version I got was gonna be like already win like that. I didn't know I would get an over trigger copy of the game. I want to call more. I can call you as a booster. Wow. I don't need anymore, but yeah, sure. Oh, I got more. Cool. How convenient. Deck thinning is deck winning. Act ability, retire. Now, actually it binds, not retires. Bind O. Oh. Have I been Soul Blast? I've been Soul Blasting this guy the entire time. I completely forgot you can you can call him. Well, gee. Very cool. I always forget to declare final turn, but I never forget to Energy Blast 7. Okay, now crumble, please. I never memorized when I would hit my stack in Tsukiyomi. I just had to vibe to feel like I'd be close to it, Lamau. No, yeah, same. I didn't get to play Tsukiyomi that much because by the time I finally had enough money to afford Tsukiyomi, she wasn't really useful anymore anyway. The only time I actually played Tsukiyomi was one time when I was hanging out with my friends one night. Well, the night specifically. It was New Year's. I was hanging out with my friends late New Year's night, right? And we were pissed drunk. We were getting fucking wasted. We were playing Vanguard together, and me in my pissed drunk state, I decided to play fucking Tsukiyomi. And that was the best I've ever piloted Oracle Think Tank in my entire life. Oh, spread the power, Tonko. Good idea, spread the power, Tonko. That was a one time I've ever actually consciously thought about a stack and reached a stack on time when I intended. I've never had a game of Tsukiyomi like that ever since in my life. And right after I won that game, I went to go piss in a trash can. The duality. It's wild to think that Vanguard used to have long game strategies. It's wild to think that this game used to take strategy at all. I've unlocked Guy, wow. I won. I didn't. Seriously? You win again? How many times have you won the shop tournament? Oh my god, are they getting salty? The 1-star player always wins the locals, so everybody feels like they don't want to try anymore. This is getting too real. Haha, I don't remember. Are you aiming to become a pro or something? Huh? You're this strong, right? Sure you have 1 or 2 goals. Ooh. Last time my arc was trying too hard. Now my character arc is I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want. Just like it's just like Akina.
どうした
Huh? I've never even thought about that.
よ
Yuki.
何
Oh, yes. Kanji contacted me earlier. He said he had something to talk to you about. Me?
すまんすまん
So, sorry, but can you go see him? Can you drop out a tournament to go see him? What could it be, Gosetsu? What does Kanji want to talk about?
そうだな
Who knows, but it could be.
見つけた
Found you. Belly. You're Yuki Ichidoji, right?
そうこなくっちゃ
I knew it from the
ファイト
start.
して
You look like the main protagonist. Fight me.
あら
Huh?
誰あんた
Who are you? Hi, Mike. As cool-headed as ever, she spends her dearest days. Ah! That's the name of the video game! She spends the dearest days with her friends at onsen. The passion for Vanguard is still strong. She spurs on her lost friends through fights. A member of Setsugetsuka.
ありゃ
Ah, sorry. I'm...
おいおい
Could it be Odawa?
まさか
Gosetsu, you know her? Yeah, that girl is a professional Vanguard fighter. Huh? Huh? Was.
すごかったぞ
She became a pro when she was in that. She was
そうだな
a true Vanguard genius.
おい
Seriously? But why is she here? I heard she retired early. So the reason why she had to leave Vanguard was probably because she was a baby and couldn't afford more cards or had to focus on, like, you know, schoolwork.
ファイトして
She retired at the age of 6. Just fight me already.
うーん
Wait a minute.
悪いけ
You.
ど
She is.
いいんじゃない
It's fine. Huh? Now I can understand what kanji meant. I'll put my whole heart and soul into this menacing aura. Playing against Yuki at home.
来なさい
I'm going all out. Oh, a shame I'm not using a lyrical deck for the lyrical player. Holy shit. Fucking glass? Sacrifice glass support? God, I really do have every card. I didn't mean for it to be like this. That means I grinded off stream to carry over cards for nothing. Although I guess to be fair, the cards I carried over was all it was high rarity glossy cards at least. Yeah, I have my deck now. I guess yeah, now I have it now.
どのデッキを見る
I don't have it? There we go. I just gotta make these. Oh, it gives you a full playset, but not 8 copies each. That's why. Alright, well. I could be making glossy copies, but I don't want to bother searching for them. It's too much effort using the deck builder to build deck. You know, this game doesn't have a way to vial extra copies, right? Can I craft like a billion of these? Okay, no, it caps out at 8, never mind. Just spend all my points on extra copies I can't even redeem.
どのデッキを見る
Okay, I guess now I can show you guys Fennel. Apparently I can show you guys Fennel now. Suffering from success. I didn't know I was gonna get the dev account. I swear. Yeah, I'm gonna show Matt
始めよ
my the power of Brat OTK. Bought any Gumtas lately? No, I've been wasting significantly less money compared to usual, which is probably a good thing, probably. I can hold on to a chicken treat as discard fodder. My greatest fear is that I'm gonna mulligan and draw into 3 more chicken treats though. Ooh.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
俺のターンだ
This is fine. It's fine.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
So as I was talking about before, this is a deck that plays 16 copies of the same order. And the idea is that you can play up to 3 spells per turn. You activate things the more spells you use in 1 turn.
ライド
I can use these guys as discard fodder. I can use a bunch of these guys as discard fodder because I want to have a bunch of these orders in the drop zone to gain more power. Ride effect on place. I switched the top 7 for 2 orders. Only 1 is because I hard drew them already.
スキル発動
Also, don't forget that it is a grade 1 order. Ah! It is a grade 1 order, so I can play it on the first turn. He has no rear guard. Ah! He has no rear guard, so I draw. Bad, undesirable draws, but it's fine. No, maybe it's a good thing because we have no shields in this deck.
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェック
So it's aggro. I don't remember if we can super turbo. I guess we could kind of.
ダメージチェック
It's not a turn 2 aggro deck the way that the dragon structure deck was,
ターンエンド
but it's extremely explosive on turn 3.
ライドコール
You're the first person I've ever heard pronounce the order correctly. Actually, it's trick and treat, not or. I can guard the Vanguard attack over to pass.
ガード
ドライブチェック
But I haven't bought any Gumtas recently because I still haven't built any Gumtas since New Year's. I haven't had time to build more Gundams, sadly.
ノーガード
I have decided the next one I want though. So me still being in a Gundam Seed kind of mood, I didn't realize how goated
パワー
the
プラス
SD kits were. I didn't know until recently that there was a master grade SD Strike Freedom. That's the guy. So I'm gonna go. I want to go from building the MGEX, the super duper fancy. No, I already built the MGEX. Oh yeah, the MGSD. Not MGEX, not to be confused with MGSD, which is the one I want now. It's fucking awesome. I didn't realize how fucking goated they were. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that they made master grades of the little chibi fuckers, and they're actually extremely well detailed. I want it so bad. Have you watched the Freedom movie? Yeah. So last month, in the past couple months, I was just binging all of Gundam Seed in my free time, and I finally got around to watching the movie on Christmas, and it was Kino. It was so dumb. The movie is so fucking dumb, but it's so much fun. He chose the place, that's fine. And because we play an order, we can activate the most important card in the deck, Strega. Because we play a normal order, we can Soul Blast 1.
スキル発動
Look at top 5, get a guy. Apparently a lot of people hate Seed. There's a lot of Seed antis in the Gundam community.
スペリオルコール
And Seed is very flawed. Because I'm a new viewer, I'm not nostalgia blinded by Gundam Seed. It is very flawed, but it's so fun. I like the soap opera shit in Gundam Seed. That's a lot of orders, but it's fine. We're gonna be using half of these orders next turn.
Vanguard にアタック
What I love Seed, a lot of the more sweaty, you know, die-hard UC fans of Gundam or Seed haters. They're super duper purist ones, but that's just a small vocal part of the fan base though. People thought that Massacre at Sea was a dumb idea, how that aged poorly. Yeah, but so there's a strike freedom, and there's only 2 of them, right? The other one is winged, right? I'm not wing pilled yet. Right now, I'm not a tremendous fan of the wing designs, but I know that's gonna change when I actually do watch wing. Pretty much every Western fan is nostalgic for Gundam Wing because there was a first show. Oh yeah, there's Barbados, yeah. Gundam Wing was the first show to get released in English. It was the first show on Toonami. I wasn't as into Wing growing up though. I was more of a G Gundam kind of guy. No, don't ride for man, don't ride for man. Discard one of my many orders. Now we go fucking crazy, dude. I'm almost disappointed that I couldn't get her into graveyard. I technically still could if I call on top of her. Is that worth it? Because if we call, you can call Strega back from the drop zone using the orders effect, and I'll activate Strega's. No, don't look at. Don't do that. Yeah, I got nothing good in the drop zone anyway, so fuck it. Let's just cannibalize my own Strega. Now we start slinging. This is like Miser, we're gonna rapid fire these trick and treats. He chose a bot deck. Second order, counter charge 1, draw 1 into another order. And now with the third order, we summon Strega from the drop zone. Because Strega is called by the orders effects, I can activate the fanfare. Soul Blast 1, top 5. Not strike freedom, normal freedom. Oh, the lame one. That's a lot of triggers. I do not have a variation of the OG normal freedom. So yeah, I'll take it. Calabash, switch back deck for another order. So how many real shields do we have in hand? This is the deck, chat. You get big combo, big numbers on turn 3, only to have no shields. We have 2 cards in hand that have shields. That's kind of why when you play this deck, normally you'd actually want to consider keeping triggers in the mulligan just to survive. Just so you can survive long enough to reach turn 4, to finish the game on turn 4. I could call something with Fanset. Like call something and bounce it with Fanset. Actually, if we're gonna bounce something, we're gonna bounce Strega, so nah. Alright, entering battle phase. So now we attack with the Funny Fox. Funny Fox has cute and funny tricks. A trick that gives me treats that will give big power and big crits to both herself and the rear guard. Oh yeah, the entire front row gets power. Entire front row gets power because of the number of orders I have in the drop zone. Another thing you can consider doing, it's probably not recommended most of the time, but if I really wanted to, I could just... I can't guard, never mind. I was gonna say you can just guard with the normal orders, but that's not how it works. I was thinking about grade 3s. You can guard the grade 3s just to put in the drop zone, but not for the orders. This is potential lethal already, so he's got a guard. Yep.
ガード
It's not final turn yet. Poor Wing Gundam gets destroyed after every fucking battle.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It must be a pain in the ass to repair those wings every single time.
スキル発動
Return back to hand.
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
I thought you returned back to hand. Oh shit, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Did I misread my own card?
ヴァンガー
Have
ド
I
に
been
アタッ
using
ク
this card wrong the entire time? Oh, fuck. I was supposed to pick 4 specific names in that and then bounce. Oh, it was asking me for the names. My bad. Oh man. He's on 6 soul. I don't have enough shields. No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Mr. Tonka, I miss getting Jika from the Fest banner. Who's Jika?
ダメージチェック
It's okay, the card had to be added in English to reflect that. It didn't have that? I was saying before that I don't think we've had typos in a while, but yeah, maybe that's why. Mika? There's plenty of people who can buy Mikos from, mics from. Oh man, I have to let this go through.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Mika is one of the most important characters to have in your account. I just realized I don't use energy in this deck.
クリティカルプラス
Damn,
パワープラ
I
ス
forgot to draw last turn. But you know what I won't forget to do?
ターンエンド
Because I've called attention to it right before starting my turn. It's time.
覚悟しなさいマサルファイナルターン
She said the thing. I finally made her say the thing.
ペルソナライド
It's so funny how Final Turn is a mechanic in the video game, but nobody says Final Turn in the anime anymore. Can I call on top of that? I mean, I could, but I don't think I wanna. I don't think I wanna bother.
オーダー発動
I don't need to abuse use Straga's effect again this turn. I'm just gonna play those and whatever. Wow. Counter charge. Damn, that's a lot of orders. I could theoretically bounce the thing back, but I'm trying too hard. It's final turn.
オーダー発動
I don't need to worry about maximum value. I can just... I didn't Soul Blast a grade 1. Huh. Actually, wait. Did I just not scroll? Scroll. Can you fucking... I gotta use arrow keys. There we go. There's a grade 1. And nothing else of value.
スペリオルコール
It's bad manners. No, I'm not saying IRL. You're not supposed to say final turn IRL because it's considered BM, and it makes people upset. Wah. But they don't even say final turn in the anime. Nobody has ever said final turn. Oh, don't forget the energy blast. Nobody has said. Oh fuck, punished. Nobody has said final turn in Overdress era, right? You know why? It's because they're holding back. It's like how they blue balled us of lock until this episode. So the next time when someone finally does say final turn, it's gonna be a huge deal.
スキル発動
How much is that now? How much power is that now?
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Plus 18? You can guard
ガ
that?
ード
ドライブチェック
I mean, you lose, but like,
ドライブチェック
I'm impressed by how much shield these guys do get. It feels like they just don't have perfect guards. There's a pumpkin! You make pumpkin? I didn't see that last time.
Vanguard にアタック
I like the unique animations some cards get. It's cute and rather funny.
ダメージチェック
Kaya and Ren were dicks, but it was so cool when they said it. Yeah, it's like it's a catchphrase. It's iconic, you know. We need to bring back Kaya's character is just aura. The moment they bring back any OG series, I don't think they would at this point in the series, but if they surprise reveal anyone from the old series, it could be a literal who. It could be that fucking one of the great nature NPC characters of season 2 for all I care. It could be one of those guys. It could be literally anyone. And just any guy existing in the era anime would have crazy implications that would be considered a huge deal no matter who shows up.
負けた
Alright. I have been going for like 18 hours for like what, 3 hours? I gotta pee. I'm gonna do a pee tank. I will be back soon. Think or wait. Tonko, why they bring back actual lock is because the game has power crept so much that having actual lock isn't gonna affect most of the broken decks. Tonko, I request you watch my link. I really don't want to click links in chat because tabbing out of Deer Days fucking breaks the stream. It freaks the fuck out. This is a very good game. What's the guys? Oh, you can actually. I don't know if you can. The map in this one was really tiny. You can see the details in this version. Wow, you can see the river, the park, and the park. Wow.
Spiffy.
I had to get out of bed to resub because Twitch Mobile won't let you prime sub or resub on mobile.
Thank you, Calby, for making the effort to make sure the job gets done. Thank you for the 27 months.
始めよ
よし始めようか
I mean, reintroducing lock is a way, I guess, to... Does it? Does it? Does it weaken Levy Draws and Rezayo? I don't know enough about those decks to say for sure. I know that Levy Draws can attack from the back row, so... And at least for now, wait, hold up. We're playing Fennel. We don't get shields, so this is the case. This is the one deck where I accept keeping a trigger or two in the mulligan.
スタートアップヴァンガード私のターンドロー
This deck draws into so many bad cards that you kind of have to go your way to keep shields in the mulligan
エ
sometimes.
ネルギージェネレーターをセット
At least they won't bring back Chaos Breaker, right? Surely. As long as they keep lock restricted, because I don't think they're gonna ever do double front row lock anymore. I'd hope not. Oh, full value! Check top 7, gets 2. Get up to 2. You know you already lost though if you have games where you check top 7 and you get no orders at
オ
all.
ーダー発動
It happens frustratingly frequently. Play one order as an upstart goblin, draw 1, pass.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
If they do bring back double lock, at least make it like Messiah. Yeah, I'm surprised that they brought back real proper lock.
ヴァンガードにアタック
But if they're gonna have real proper lock, I hope it stays restricted.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
It depends on the wording. I gotta see the wording of the orders though,
ヒールトリガー
because if the orders are on place lock, there is a card in Lyrical that lets you place an extra set order from the hand, right? I know that this card was getting bought out, or at least the FR got bought out already. It costs Counterblast. I'm pretty sure it costs Counterblast to use its effect, but still. There might be a theoretical way to get 2 locks in 1 turn.
スキル発動
I got 1 order, only 1. Unlucky. Play the 1 order, and because 1 order gets mentioned, we can activate Strega. Strega! Soul Blast the grade 1 specifically, because we might have to recall it at some point. If I did another Strega, I cannot activate the effect. You can't do Strega into Strega, activate the effect again. I can use Fanset to bounce a temporary booster like a Perfect Guard or something. Or I just simply, let's just go this one. In fact, I went first. Let's be ballsy.
スペリオルコール
I'm feeling brave today. Front row grade 1.
スキル発動
And she is 13 because I played an order this turn, so it is inconvenient for the opponent to deal with. And it's the Jobber bot. The Jobber bots, they don't get triggers. They don't check triggers. They draw triggers. They don't check triggers though.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェッ
So far, Atarias looks like dog shit because she doesn't really have much advantage, it feels like.
ダメージ
I'm not sure how Canvas is going to be, but Obviously, we have to see the actual effects to be able to judge.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
Oh no, though. I'm not as excited about Arterias compared to other people. I think that's just a contrarian in me, though. I think I'm just less excited for the new lyrical girl just because she's really popular. I'm not as excited for her because all the normies want to play her, which means that I'm not gonna be able to max her out. I can't invest into her high rarities because she's gonna be too popular. It's too expensive and I'm too hipster. Someone tells me the order can only be placed by Vanguard skill. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's right. They didn't play from hand at all. Although it might be worded it can't be placed. It can only be placed by card effect in general. So it might still be usable with the grade 2 that can place a guy as well too. No guard. Oh.
ドライブチェック
God, could you imagine being this guy, going through all that growth in Dio Days 1, and he's still playing vanillas? I can use one more calabash, sure. I'll throw.
ダメージチェック。
My opponent ult at 4, then it counted the match as a draw. This game ranked. I mean, was that the way it was before? Was it that... Yeah, it was a draw before, right? It didn't count, which means that you could just quit any match you lose and not miss points. That was a glitch. That was a problem that was in Dio Days 1. Did they not fix that? I thought they fixed that. I thought they patched that in Dio Days 1. Did they not? Or did they patch it and it just came back for Dio Days 2? That's right. That you heard right, chat. In Dio Days 2 ranked PvP, if you're going to lose a match, you can just leave. If your opponent is winning, you can just leave, not lose points, and not give your opponent points. Dio Days is a really good game. Counter charge, draw 1. I do not have anything cool to summon, but it's fine, I guess. Just summon the Bradley grade 1, I guess. $70 game, by the way. I thought I'd spend more time shitting on this game when I was going into the stream. And I have done a lot of shitting, especially during the tutorial sequence and the recap section, but I'm not as critical about this game right now compared to what I was expecting, because I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood after watching the episode. You letting this one go through? For real? Oh, he doesn't have heavy guards. The bot sucks, so they don't have PGs. I do get to heal. Wow! That's one extra order in my graveyard. Sadly, getting an extra order in graveyard after a heal, it does not give my front row plus additional plus power. It gives plus power for each order in graveyard, but only, you know, on activation, not continuous. Dio Days is good because Vanguard is fun. Well, quote unquote good. Yeah, Dio Days is quote unquote good because Vanguard is quote unquote fun. Tonko hop on Arknights. You know how dire your game is when I'd rather play Dio Days than your Arknights. I really hope ranked does work for me. Cause if ranked doesn't, I'll try it a bit more. I don't want to sit on stream waiting for ranked games, but I'm gonna try to play ranked off stream, and it doesn't work. If it doesn't work with this setup, with this quote-unquote setup, then I might have to get the Switch copy. I might end up getting a Switch copy because there's going to be more people playing online. I guess technically speaking, for some reason I have all the cards, so I'm just gotchaing for high values at this point. Is the rank matchmaking still the same as Due Days 1? That's what it seems like, according to, you know, according to chat. I mean, what's Vanguard? Vanguard is the hits, bestest, most funnest trading card game. Whoa! That's one of my wives. It's one of my Oshis. I bought the LSR of her. It's a glossy FFR, so it's not max, but still. It's the funny paper bag girl. Her deck is really bad. She has a really unique mechanic. She's a deck that focuses on defense, where it rewards you for successfully guarding without using cards from hand, without putting cards in the guardian circle. So you guard using effects. And whenever you're, at the end of battle, she was attacked by rear guard. If no cards are put on guard circle this battle, your opponent has to either discard a card from hand, or they have to banish that rear guard that attacked. It's a really interesting trolley control deck, but this game in general is really bad when it comes to defensive power. There are no cards good enough to help save you against the numbers and the attacks that people are doing nowadays. It's a really cool mechanic, but Vanguard is a bad game that doesn't reward or support cool mechanics. Labrador. I can't be as excited for the base rare copies of everything because apparently I guess I just have most of these. Yeah, this is Lyrical Set 3, so this is when they introduced a couple of encounter decks with Prism and Pacifica. Uwo Pacifica. Yeah, this game still has a bunch of the flaws of Due Days 1, while also still being a $70 game. Time to shell out $210 for it again. I didn't shell $210 for the first game. I only shelled $140. I only bought one of the DLC passes. Friend. This is the friend card for sure. Friends. If you have another year in the same column, they become friends. V stamp plus drive. Something. I don't think I've ever built Forcia. I have all the cards, but I never got around to building her. I was kind of hoping she'd get 1 or 2 more cards to make her worth it. To make her worth the effort, but eh. Twins die to lock. A lot of decks die to lock. But most of the good decks don't matter. You know what's gonna happen? So right now, I don't think the lock deck is too concerning yet. It's a lyrical deck. You know, shoot, it's a lyrical deck. It's gonna be a fancy mechanic. It's no good support. It's not gonna get any good support until like a year later or some shit like that. But just the implication that they're willing to bring back lock, it kind of suggests to me that it's a effort to weaken certain types of meta decks. But if lock ever becomes too good again, it's just gonna force Bushiroad to design more strong standards again. We're gonna go down the same power creep pipeline that killed the game twice. No, the first time. Cause I think it's not the reason why G era fucked up, but one of the first red flags of the original era Vanguard was, I think lock ended up being so overtuned for that landscape of the game. The game was not ready for a mechanic like lock when it first came out, so because of that, Bushiroad's really overcompensated, creeping up certain decks to be able to combat lock. And that kind of like spiraled the power keep out of control over time. It happens all the time. And by all the time, I mean both reboots.
Yeah.
In the case of V Series though, what killed V Series was mostly the gift creep. I thought ZBT was the one that killed G. There's not really one specific reason for what killed G. I don't think, it's not as if the game reached the breaking point yet where it had to die the way that V did, but it was designed in some sense into a corner. I think the devs realized they were reaching a ceiling with what they had with Stride, so it's like, ah fuck, where do we go from here? It's been a while, Yuki. How is Setsugetsuka doing? Same as always. You look well too, Kanji-san.
Kanji-san?
But that apron, you're hiding the goods. I wanted my actions to benefit someone. Your pecs are a benefit to me. Zero handled lock really well, to be fair. Yeah, like they didn't do lock like that again until we never actually got pure lock again after G until after V died, right? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't get real lock until Chaos Breaker came out in clan selections, and those were after V died, right? I think. We got Messiah, but Messiah doesn't really count though. Bushiroad has been trying to dance around lock by doing locks at home. They've been doing things that resemble lock, control, calling it lock, but not really lock, which I think is the way to go. But the fact that they're willing to bring back real, pure lock is shocking to me. I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem yet, because I'm sure I have a feeling that Artisaria is gonna be a jobber deck, but like she might be a fake deck, but the implications are there. The implications might be concerning. I decided to occasionally work at a shop like this while managing the Berserk branches nationwide. As a way to give back to Vanguard. Kanji-san, that apron suits you perfectly. Take it off. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like Art will be too crazy. She won't be too crazy until she gets support that gets her 2 locks every turn. So, what did you want to talk about? Gosetsu once told me that there are no more worthy opponents for you in Setsugetsuka. You're just too good at this game. You're just so strong and handsome. Nobody can beat you, Yuki. Huh? I knew this day would come. Somebody once told me winning continuously might be a wonderful thing, but also means that there's no one left to compete against. Just get better. Maybe if you went to a real locals, that's what you gotta do, Yuki. You gotta ditch these losers. Go to a real locals with better, stronger, more competitive players. That's what you gotta do. I'm sorry. I thought I understood you at that time, but now I finally understand how you felt back then. Now it's my turn to take off my shirt. A team member once told me, despite being so strong, don't you have a goal? The strong, because they are strong, face their own walls and struggles. Are you the strongest because you're Yuki Ichidoji, or are you Yuki Doji because you're the strongest? I went through that myself. Ichidoji, I mean, sorry. Going to stop moving forward? Then fight me. Just as it was for me, there are things only you can do. You can find what you want through your fight. You should be able to wish for it yourself. Sure. Yuki! You have to go to a locals. You have to go find a Digimon TCG locals. Bro, you are not Gojo, buddy. I wonder what deck Gojo would play in Cardfight Vanguard. I'll keep the front. You know what? No, it's a jobber fight. I don't need... Oh, no! I don't need to play defensively here.
私のターンドロー
I don't need to play safe. I'm gonna live on the edge. Because nobody can play anything right now, so I can just afford to be greedy.
ライド
Is that
エネルギージェネレーター
double?
をセット
I can do double Strega next turn. The cross? Was the cross what killed G? You know what? I heard that the cross from V was broken, but I don't think I've ever fought against it. Get the 2 guy, it's so good. Don't forget, you can play 1 order on turn 1 for a free cycle.
ターンエンド
僕のターン
Luard killed V. Luard killed V. People like to joke that Luard killed both V and G.
スキル発動
But Luard himself was not as concerning in G. He was really good, but he wasn't like the singular problem.
スペリオルコール
G was kinda...
コール
It wasn't as if there was 1 or 2 decks that broke the format. G had good variety. Maybe this is nostalgia goggles, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just getting blinded by nostalgia here, but I don't think G had a problem
ドライブチェ
with
ッ
certain decks being too strong. There were a lot of decks that were very strong in their own right.
ダメージチェック
But I think that devs got scared because they would design themselves into a corner. Like they couldn't keep up that level without ruining the entire game, so they just didn't. At least that's what I assume. I'll guard 1, sure. Gize Angel
ガ
Feather.
ード
Was Gize Angel Feather broken in G or in Premium? I genuinely don't remember. It's been too long. I've gotten too old.
ライド
My memory is not what it used to
スキル
be.
発動
Because I know there was 1 Gize player that everybody fucking hated in my locals. But I think that was in Premium format, not in G era. Oh, whoops. I gotta play the order first.
オーダー発動
My entire area has an internet outage, and I'm going to commit thing if it isn't back by Sunday evening. I'm kind of relieved that my internet is working because I had a storm blowing over yesterday.
コール
I was actually thinking about streaming due days last night, but
スキル
1,
発動
connection was unstable because of the storm, and 2, the moment I was about to schedule my stream, different fight went live. Oh man, Mr. Vanguard is on. I don't want to overlap with Chris. I'm not scared. I mean, I'm not scared of Chris or anything.
コール
It was already late in the evening. It was late at
スキル
night
発動
on a day that I don't normally stream anyway, so it's just a really bad idea to stream that day in general. I have so many orders already. Wow. Let's get 1 more.
コール
Strega Unga Bunga.
スキル発動
A lot of lyrical decks just play Pile Slop using the Wither Ride to guarantee an order for Strega, because Strega has so much advantage in the early game. This doesn't get the fanfare, but still just a guy. A 13 booster is perfectly fine. Yippee! Go, go, go!
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブ
You're
チェ
not
ッ
even
ク
gonna have a chance to see a fan. Oh my god! You are not even gonna have a chance to reach grade 3, my dude. What? Oh, it's power first. Right? Isn't it normally crit first? Confirmed then
プ
crit?
ラス
Oh. Okay, I was just being stupid. Yeah, sure, whatever. Funny
ダメージチェ
pumpkins.
ック
I like the funny lyrical animations. They're so cute and funny. Alright, fucking 23 to your 8k turn 2, by the way.
No guard. Damage check.
The world is giving me signs I shouldn't be streaming, yeah.
Vanguard にアタック
No guard.
Damn right you're not guarding. I think it's final turn next turn, chat. Because he's being a paid actor, which means he's not going to have perfect guards against Fennel next turn.
Light. Skill 発動.
I can't believe Tonko's chat is so leak pilled. Yeah, I know it's disgusting, but I think I'd rather have my chat be leak pilled than Arknight's pilled, surely, right? See, there's so much leak in my chat that I can't read the real chat messages. I don't remember. I don't know if I actually missed any other chat messages. If I missed your message in chat because of the leak spam, scream. I want to hear you scream.
ダメージチェック
Why is your NPC opponent playing 10k vanilla? It's still the start of the game. It's still baby. Like, no wonder Yuki feels like, of course Yuki is getting bored and is undefeated and nobody can challenge her. You guys have regressed to playing vanillas again, bro. Anti-character development.
ダメージチェック
Oh no, one of the orders hit damage.
スタンド
No.
ドロー
I think I'm discarding one order.
ライド
I think that's a good idea. Discard one order. Oh, I should have intercepted. Oh well, who cares? I think the Counterblast skill. Counterblast, get power. Yeah, that effect you can only use if she was placed this turn. Which I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know she had that restriction until a couple months ago, maybe. So I think I was cheating with this card for a long time. But it's fine though, it's fine. I barely play this game.
オーダー発動
I can just use that excuse. Oh, I don't even play this game. I don't know because I don't even play this game. Ah, the tech. I could get. I forgot to declare final turn. You want to see something funny? Want to see something quirky? Call on top to get her in drop zone. Play my third
オー
order.
ダー発動
Summon from the graveyard.
スペリオルコール
And when she gets summoned by effects ability, when she attacks, the opponent has to go 2 or more. Oh, wait. The opponent doesn't have perfect guards and the opponent doesn't have perfect guards anyway. It's kind of redundant in this particular matchup, but oh well.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I love Funnel and all, but it makes me feel almost guilty that I can't get punished the way I normally would against any other
クリ
opponent.
スタルプラスパワープラス
Look at my hand, I have nothing in hand. Against a Rio deck, I'd be dead next turn.
クリティカルトリガー
Should I just BM? Just be super extra and just try to go for double trigger because it's funny?
クリティカルプラス
Do I get more points for
パ
doing
ワ
that?
ープラスドライブチェックよし
Oh my god.
パワープラス
That's so unnecessary, dude. I'm so good at this game. That's how it's worded in Cock Million. It's a order. It's not the order that locks, it's the Vanguard stuff. Okay, that's good. So it's most likely going to be once per turn then. That makes sense. Oh man, nobody can... It's so lonely at the top. Nobody can give me a real challenge. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. You really are similar to
どう
her.
いうこと？
Who?
どうだろ
Who? I happen to find this.
お母さん、
Mama? My mom was a nerd who played Vanguard too. I didn't think so. It's genetic. My skills are genetic. I didn't think it could be when I heard the name Ichidoji, but to think she was a winner of the first Fighters
ど
Road.
うして
Fighters Road. My mom was in a tournament like this.
そんな
But she never told me or Sungun that she was a Vanguard fighter. Yeah, because she was embarrassed.
う。うん。
I don't know her reasons. But without a doubt, Ryu Ishidoji was a professional. She's dead. I'm a protagonist, so of course she's dead.
決めました。
Oh yeah, that's right. They cook each other's meal. They cook their own meals. Yeah, they have no parents.
すみません。
I'm leaving Setsugetsuka. Fuck these guys. I'm out. I'm done with these casuals. I'm going to the big leagues, baby.
その
I want to know what my mother, who rose to the top, want to see. You can just not quit. Like, you can just take a break. You don't have to say you're leaving the whole team. The view I will see by leaving, it will surely be different. Yuki. Congrats on growing a fucking spine. And I also want to know why my mother never told us about her playing Vanguard.
ありがとう。
She has bloodline powers like a Naruto character. That's why her brother is a Sengon.
よかった。
I'm really glad we could fight. That should be my line. Thanks to you, I found something I want to do again. Something you want to do? You'll find out soon. I want to try stalking Shadowverse Evolve. That game seems kind of cool. Wow. Who? Triumph Dragon support. Ew. Pax? Pax? It doesn't feel good fighting against droppers that do literally nothing. Do I fight real? Oh. That's a real player. A pro, huh? Yuki. Chat, would you tell your kids that you played Shadowverse? Tell my kids all about Shadowverse, the game that lost service 50 years ago? Mike!
ね
You have something to say, right? Then fight me.
え、よかったわ。
Perfect timing. I was just in a bad mood anyway.
全力で来なさい。
But come at me with everything you got. If you hold back, I'll kill you. Mike,
負けるつもりないから。
I don't plan on losing. No, lose.
お願いします。絶対負けないわ。
I like how my deck box is the cheap ass like the entry promotional prize deck box while everybody has a fancy character vertical deck boxes. I never lose, not even the rock paper scissors. I'll keep all the real units.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
I considered hard mulliganing for Strega. Now, Mika was the skill check in Dear Days 1. Mika was the first time we fought against a real deck, kind of, in Dear Days 1. Oh, I actually don't have an order to Discord for once. That feels weird. It's not a big deal, it's just interesting.
エネルギージェネレーターを
I'm not used to having a handful of usable cards.
スキル発動。
They would never bring back Psycholia. The first girl kind of had Psycholia vibes. It was like, oh, you just knew. She just knows. She knew too much. She had a feeling, a funny feeling. They've been easing in the We finally have Kraid being a real thing in the D era anime. It took several years to reach that point. If they were to do Cyclodia again, would it be the OG Cyclodia or the manga V format
エネルギー
Cyclodia?
ジェネレーターをセット
The cool Cyclodia or the lame Cyclodia?
コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
At this point in the anime, everyone can just imagine Korea like it's nothing, yeah. Evil Aichi was so peak. It's such a generic trope, you know, oh, main character goes evil for a while, and then friend brings him back. It's very generic, but it's Kino. It works!
ドライブチェックね
It's a trope because it works! What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you
ダメージチェ
playing?
ック
Mike! I thought you were gonna give me a
ヴァン
challenge.
ガードにアタック
God, you guys are so useless. What is this? If you play an Order's turn, this unit gets +2. You're playing Order Kairi? What does that even mean? I probably should guard though. I should guard. I should guard. But I don't feel like it.
ノーガードダメージチェックよし
Remember when they needed a machine to bring Kraid to the real world? Was that G era or was that V era?
パワ
Or was
ー
that
プラ
both?
ス
I don't remember too much from G format, and I didn't watch all of Shinamon arc. It's not that I wasn't interested, I just never got around to it. V era was a stupid gloves. They had power gloves. Discard one of the extra orders.
ライド
If I some way somehow whip this top 7, we might be in trouble. Okay, not punished. I've been kind of liberal with my orders so far, so missing one would have been really funny. Like not having enough to play on turn 3 would have been really funny. It has happened to me before.
スキル発動
I overextend too hard without guaranteeing enough triggers, enough orders on the real turns. So now play orders so that Strega can be
オーダー
mentioned.
発動
Bot deck's a stupid, shitty ass, useless ass card, of course.
コール
And this time I have funny pink one. I have fan set, so I'll actually make sure to use the fan set correctly this time. Bounce trigger. I'm adding another order. Sure, yeah, that's fine. It's still deck thinning after all.
コールヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
OG had the gloves too. I don't remember Stride Gate
ダ
that
メージチェッ
much.
クね
I remember Gears Crisis. Gears Crisis was Kino, but I wasn't paying as much attention to Stride Gate.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Which was kind of funny, because Stride Gate was a payoff. Gears Crisis was the
ダ
build-up,
メージチェック
but Gears Crisis was so Kino. Gears Crisis probably had the best character developments, like the
ヴァンガードにアタック
character writing in the entire franchise, maybe, even.
スキル発動
Okay, actually make sure to select the 4 different names, so full effect can be active.
ノーガード
I do not care about most of the G characters besides Shion. His arc was great. Bro, I fucking hated Shion at first. I did not give a fuck about Shion at first.
スキル発動
But then he had his whole poor man arc in Gears Cross. I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude. He's all gritty now. He's all battered, bruised, and broken now. Oh, let's go.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
The fuck is this doing here? No guard?
ノーガドライブチェックね
Why is this even here?
ダメージ
I love when Kai beat the shit out of Shion. Bro, that episode when Kai just spends
ターンエン
an entire night just using every single overlord against Shion just to flex. Even the shitty overlords, actually not Rebirth because he didn't have Rebirth. Actually not every overlord because he couldn't use Rebirth anymore. I kinda wish Rebirth had a bit more time to work, to function. But right after Rebirth came out, we got Legion, so that kinda killed most decks in the entire game. Yeah, even OG Overlord. Not even Break Ride Overlord, right? It was actual regular ass, normal ass Overlord. Oh, I have Thing. I can summon Thing. Get another search. Counter last. Get another Orger. I haven't been paying attention to what I still have though. Legion felt like a fever dream, man. Everybody hated Legion, but I don't remember that much about it. Like, everybody really hated Legion Arc. But I wonder if that was more so an aspect of because of the power creep that the gameplay did, that the Legion gameplay did. I don't remember the anime was dog shit. I'm almost curious. At some point I want to revisit a bunch of this shit. What? Oh, wait. What? Why did I not activate Thing? Why am I not winning? Oh my god, I forgot to play the last order. I did Strega on turn 2 first. Oh no, I bricked my account. No. It's fine, I didn't declare final turn yet anyway. It would be tragic though if Mike... Oh wait, no. I don't have any crits, so yeah, they still survive either way. The anime was barely promoted, I feel. That was when they started to really split the focuses around Vanguard even more so than usual. Because at the time they were starting... Oh, I did it wrong again! No, I'm throwing! This was 2014, 2013, whatever. They were trying a bunch of stuff, because this was when we got the Neon Messiah movie. This was when we got the live-action Daigo movie. And this was when fucking Buddy Fight came out too. So Bushido was spreading this... It was when they started really spreading themselves thin. Bushido got a bit too ambitious and it didn't really pay off. Did anyone watch the movie at all? Most people didn't just because they couldn't fucking find the movie. It was never released in English. And I don't know any official broadcast for the movie. I watched Neon Messiah, but I've never watched the Daigo one because I just don't know where to find it. I guess I've never really looked though, but... For those who are not boomers, for those who don't know, you heard it right. There is a live action movie for Cardfight Vanguard. Nobody knows a damn thing about it. Final turn. He found a random turn for both moves 1,000 years ago. I know I got Neon Messiah, but I never checked for... I wonder if those are still around. I mean, I'm sure there's no seeders for them at this point. Persona Ride. Is this the first Persona Ride I've ever done? It sure feels like it. Normally they just die before Persona Ride. But Neon Messiah was used to introduce Ibuki, and it technically introduced Stride as well too, because the proverbial Messiah... What? Oh yeah, summoning out Guy. Summon this thing. The Messiah, the Neon Messiah that becomes the Big Messiah, was the first strike unit ever in history.
スキル発動
There's 16,000 vanilla. There's 16,000 vanilla that became a $50 non-vanilla. So now I actually did all the orders this time. I could Strega. Sure, why not? Might as well Strega. I can use her Canada's effect too as well. As if I need any more power against this girl. This poor
スキル
girl.
発動
I went from 0 skills to Vanguard 0 skills. I never got that far into 0, so I didn't even know that they had a Messiah effect in 0 like that. There's a lot I don't actually know about 0, because I only played in the first season.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I got top 3 to get the Ultra Reindeer promo, I'm pretty sure, and then just
スキル発動
stop playing after that. I did it twice actually, I think.
クリティカルプラス
I climbed for the Ultra Reindeer in both English and Japanese.
ノーガード
So at that point I was kind of
ドライブ
burnt
チェッ
out.
ククリティカルトリガー
Wow, that's so unnecessary. What's next? What are you gonna do next,
クリ
Yuki?
ティカルプラス
Over trigger?
パワープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Stop! She's already dead.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスいやダメージチェ
It's
ッ
so weird that Neon Messiah isn't talked about more. Because it was important for Vanguard lore, and well, okay. The thing about Neon Messiah is that it did have higher budget, and it did have an complicated animation. But the problem with the animation is that they made it too fast. That movie is way too fucking fast. You can't see or process anything. There's so much fan service, there's so much amazing stuff you'll see. Like, you'll see like 6 different characters go by the screen within 3 seconds. Not even 3 seconds, within 3 frames. Have a good Betty by Caleb E. Think for
なる
time.
ほどいいんじゃない
We didn't even see Ren fight Ibuki, just saw that he got deleted. Yeah, and there's not a whole lot of gameplay in Neon Messiah. They went full flashy. It was just all spectacle for Neon Messiah. Like, they had a tag fight with Kai, Aichi, and Ibuki, but wait, no, I'm still here. Well, then who's going Betty by? I'm only reading half the messages on chat. You have to gotcha to Bidif. Have a good Betty by Bidif. You have to gotcha right now for me to see your message. The tag fight was cool, but it was too fast. It was one of the only fights, only actual proper kind of fights in the whole movie. And it was what, like 2 minutes?
別に
Like, I like what they were trying to do, but it seemed like they had the wrong priorities. Like, there's a lot that they want to show, but they just didn't give themselves the time to do it, so they just put everything at triple speed. If it even said to Getsuka, I won't oppose it.
かなわないな
I can never match up to you,
Ora.
Mike. I also want to test myself against you,
私は
to see how far I can go. You used to be a grade 4 Kairi player. You used to be a real player, Mika. What happened? Mika, even your first fight, I don't think your first fight had grade 4, but her first fight was still, you know, the deck was still built correctly. Thanks to you, I had the chance to re-ass
ありがと
myself.
う
I owe you one.
そんな
Then, Mika,
ち
you
ょっと
don't get the wrong idea.
私は
I will always be part of Setsugetsuka. You told me to wait when I was struggling to find my place. So I intend to protect the place, Setsugetsuka, who you have created. Mike,
ちょっと
hey, Choto. I just want to see how far I can go in my own
あり
way.
がとう
Yeah, I know. I can't let that girl beat me forever. I will definitely pay her back. Who?
実はね
After the special fight party, some girl came looking for you. Her name was Otowa Dosaki. She's a professional fighter. She mistook me for you and challenged me to a
負
fight.
けたわ
And she made me realize how far I still have to go. Okay. The tutorial section is too long compared to Due Days 1. Even if you skip the recap, I might have been the only person on the planet to sit through the entire recap because it was funny. But even then, the tutorial section is still so long. The path to becoming a pro wasn't easy.
ね
Yuki, you'll definitely meet her somewhere too. It's the guidance of Vanguard, I suppose. Ironically, Kairi might be the best circle deck right now. In this game, supposedly the best build is Michu. But I'm not sure if she has a high gap between Michu and the tier 2, which is Kairi. The other good decks are Kairi, Lutetia. Is Labrador still good? And Kyoka. If I free fight Mike again, will she be playing a real build this time?
ね
I'll pay you back for that day. The day, it's the same day.
勝てる
Wait, that's
敵
me.
がそう
What?
言ったら
You're
絶
me.
対負けないわ
I'm you now. What? I guess you're paying me back for that day, which was still today. I can't believe Calby went to bed. She's going so hard, treating us like a huge refight. Maybe she'll be playing seriously this time. So I'm gonna keep one sugar in hand just to make sure I have a shield at least. 2 shield.
スタンドドロー
I've only played Michu exactly once. So I'm not super duper certain how strong she really is.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターを
I just haven't played Michu because I'm not used to the new colors or mechanics. I feel like I have to kind of think with Michu now, at least to some extent. And I'm too lazy to relearn my current decks. It might be kind of risky trying to play Order in turn 1 here. The fact that we didn't get any more orders is actually a little concerning, so I'll just pass for now.
3エンド私のタ
We
ーン
might get Strega next turn.
Hello Tonko House is $70 TC.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット
Hello, Jack.
スキル発動
The $70 TCG sim is...
コール
It exists. It's just sort of
ヴァンガー
okay.
ドにアタック
It's slightly better than Dear Days 1, but not by much at all. It still has a bunch of the same problems that the first game had.
ノーガードドライブチェックね
You sure did spend $70 on this. Well,
ダメージチェック
some people did.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I feel like I had to take time. I had to take personal time to learn Michu myself first before I play her. This is why one of my favorite decks right now is this deck Fennel, because it's one of the only decks I actually play more than twice. It's so stupid it can charge 70 and people will spend it. Yep, it's because Vanguard players are suckers. Vanguard players are cucked because we have no other options.
ライド
We have to support Dear Days too because we have no other choice. Oh my god, we fucking lose. Alright, this is making me kind of nervous now. Turn 2, only 2 orders. I hope I wake up to working internet. I hope you see the lights soon, Inky. I hope the end times become non-times for you soon. Have a good bed. Try your best to have a good bed. Also, Mike is still playing the bad deck.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Donko loves Bushido. That's why he will spend $70. I already bought the game twice with the DLC last time. So, me using this quote-unquote, gifted copy, I don't feel very, guilty about, personally. Playing a niche game is pain. At least you guys have a game right now. Us Shadowverse players, we're still waiting. We technically still have a game, but it barely counts at this point. Oh no. We fucking lose. It's so over, man. It's fine though, it's fine. We're not gonna get punished. Mike is throwing. Her deck doesn't do anything, so me bricking on turn 3, I can survive. There we go, that's a 3rd order, finally. There we go, that's a 4th order, finally. Damn, who gifted you this copy, Tonka? That's so nice of them. Yeah, just hop on Twitter. Ah, can someone sponsor me a copy of DU Days 2? Does she even bother bouncing? Like, do these bots ever summon a 3rd rearguard circle? When did the bots start playing the game? DU Days 2 ad on Twitter. This game has ads? Oh man, they're trying this time. They really care this time. Dude, I almost want to just leave. I almost want to just scoop and move on. Just keep continuing the plot until we reach the real matchup. The bot will start slaying when you fight the Angry Kid. Angry Kid? Is it one of the new OC characters? I don't remember what the other OC characters look like. One of them was on the YouTube thumbnail. Oh, Betty! Now I can play the game! Calabash 1, search. And then play the thing first, then Strega. Don't throw again. Don't throw even further. Chat, can someone donate like 3,000 to pay tuition for my next semester? You gotta get a VTuber model and post it on Twitter. That's the strat. That's the only strat. So last one. Check top 5 or something. Do I Calabash with this one? No, right? Nah, I'm gonna save my Calabash. How's it going with DU Days 2 Electric Boogaloo? It's still got typos up the ass. This game is still embarrassing as all hell, but it functions at least. It's not saying much, but it does function, kind of. You're here? The funny tech? Effects, you have to go to 2 or more when she battles. And we can't forget the Energy Blast 7. I can put the energy cycles in this deck, but I'd have to sacrifice rear guard options like Fanset, so it's not a large concern for me.
Vanguard にアタック
Can we OTK you?
スキル発動
Okay, it's not a 1-turn kill because it's the 4th turn, but
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
I'm gonna try Vintage anytime soon. I'm probably gonna play Vintage not tomorrow, but the day after. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be kind of weird because I'm busy in the evening. So I'm gonna do a daytime stream. Hallelujah, thank God for my American viewers, my fellow Americans.
パワープラス
My North American viewers don't have to watch at 5 a.m. next tomorrow. Whoa! Yeah, sure.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
I'm thinking, do I stream at noon?
ダメージチェックねダメージチェ
If
ック
I'm feeling bold and brave enough, I might stream like around lunchtime for my time zone, which is about 5 to 6 hours before the usual stream time, which is to say 10 hours before the current time, maybe.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I hate doing daytime streams, but I just can't get enough of Cardfight Vanguard. I want to keep streaming.
ダメージチェック
Apparently, if you alt F4 on ranked before you lose the game, will just end as a draw. Yeah, that was a thing that was in Dear Days 1 that I guess they just simply never solved. 0% lose rate and your opponent can never gain points either. It's so bad this game. I bricked and you didn't do anything about it. We have to survive all the filler guys. Yes, the story mode should be easy at the start to ease new players into the game, but we're getting pretty far along by now, right? The deck's still bad. One more time, Haru. Guru Minato, a prideful narcissist with a tendency for delusions of grandeur. Though hot E, he shows his own form of respect towards the strong. He often accompanies his former teammate Haru. It's the guy that looks like the Barrow player, but plays the most non-Barrow thing possible. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but still. It's still a thing that you wouldn't expect. Haru, hi! Omji, Haru, hi!
希望
Break requested. Haru, a mysterious girl who likes to converse in idiom-ish words and sentences. Is that what those are? She is in tune with her former teammate Kuro and often accompanies him.
頼む
Kudere Otters, that's all you need to know. Chuny. He's actually not as chuny as you'd expect. I'll make it work next time. So, who? Okay, well he is doing a chuny hand, never mind.
誰だ
Dummy.
貴様
Who are you? Don't interfere, anger emoji. Haru is just kaching. Haru is just Kudere autistic kaching. Do you know a girl named Yuki Ichidoji? Yuki Ichi Doji.
あのさ
I'm looking for her.
おい
What do you want with her? What is it, Haru? There's something I want to confirm. I'm interested, so I thought I'd fight her to find out. She's my enemy to defeat. No matter who you are, I'll never tell you.
やめろ
Stop it, Haru. Don't pull the hem of my cape.
仰天
Famous fighter.
何
Huh? A pro? Fight requested.
絶対勝利
Must win. Autograph desired. It can't be
あり
helped.
がとう
You tell me? Only the location. You gonna dox me? But the intelligence is not for free. You have to defeat me in the fight. I knew it from the start, of course. And if I win, we'll get your autograph. Let's do this. Yeah, no, he is pretty toony. I think what I mean to say is that he has a grounded, endearing side that you do see in Due Days 1. These two are the only characters that kind of have character in Due Days 1. And maybe Mika, but Mika is more so just a sweaty tsundere and there's not much more past that. I almost want to keep an order this time just because I'm scared. Holy shit, I made the right call. It makes me nervous that you can, like, if I'm spacing out, I can, like, attempt to ride something with a man. Imagine riding my over trigger. It's technically illegal, but just because you could doesn't mean it should give you the option. Oh dear. Kinda wanna keep these other guys, so I guess I'll discard LSP. Energy generator. There they are, the trick and the treat. In Due Days 1, it was winning goes first. Honestly, it should have stayed like that. Because I'm pretty sure, I think in IRL, you are mandatory go first if you win. I mean, they should just automate it. It should just be coin flip when it goes first and that's it. Because making the opponent choose between rock, paper, scissors. Shut up, I'm chatting here. Making the opponent wait to choose to something for rock, paper, scissors and then choose to go first or second is just, it just takes up time. It's unnecessary time. No CB, don't play Kai. I can't afford to play one order into another order. What the fuck, just like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh shouldn't have the option too. If the Tenpai player wins a coin flip, they should just auto go first. Use a random method aside who will take the first turn, such as rock, paper, scissors, or coin flip. Winner the random method can choose whether... Was it Shadowverse that's required? It was one of the Bushiroad games where it's required you auto go first. I don't know, maybe I'm just making that up. I'm gonna be ballsy. No, I can afford to be ballsy. Discard one order. If we whiff, it'd be really embarrassing, but still be fine. Can I play stands in Vintage? Yes, stands are mentioned in Vintage Fight. But there's not really any good decks that are crazy with stands in OG era. There are funny decks. But this is, stands are not really abusable in OG era. Not yet. But I was always an enjoyer of 16, not 16. Well, 12, yeah. I did have some decks that played 12 stand. Dayusha? Was Dayusha a stand trigger deck? I feel like I should remember a meme build like that, but nothing really comes to mind. Stand triggers and what, 20 grade 3s for Dai Kaiser? Oh, whoops, wait. I did not mean to get another order. I wanted to get a guy, but oh well. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I didn't even play an order yet. Did I not? Oh, wait. Do you not get buffed? Have I been reading this card wrong the whole time? Oh, my drop has to have... I've been cheating. Ooh. Have I been cheating IRL the whole time? Because I thought you just had to play a trick and treat. It seems to happen to me all the time. It happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, where I was playing Yu-Bell wrong for months. I was doing so well for Yu-Bell for such a long time. Damn cheater. It's only cheating if you get caught. If Vanguard has taught me anything... If the Vanguard judges have taught me anything... If someone cheats, it's the opponent's fault for not catching it. In Vanguard, it is your responsibility to catch a cheater. Oh, you didn't catch it. Therefore, it's become an accepted game state. Sorry. I don't remember stand triggers in Dayusha unless it has to do with that grade 3 that re-stands that booster when you stand her. Oh! I do remember that one. I did play her. What was her name? I will not guard, sure. The other stand deck is the stand deck, Aqua Force. I guess Aqua Force did play stand triggers, but Aqua Force also died to one single defensive, so I don't know. I think in this case I intercepts, because I only need the one CB to work with. Oh, but Tonka, watch out. If you check a heal next turn, it will whiff. It will not resolve. So the Deer Days just have more sets compared to 1. Deer Days 2 has it has more expansions and it has Vintage Fight. It's got classic. You can play Boomer format Vanguard. Way back in the day, you can play the original cards, which is cute. That's neat. I think that's it. Wait, chat. I just realized. Because I'm on a dev account, apparently. Because for some reason, somehow, I have a dev copy in the game with all the cards. Do I also have all the... I didn't check. Do I have all the vintage cards too? Move you back. Start rapid firing spells. Can I afford a CB1 here? I can't use Strega's Calabash plus 10 draw effect yet, so yeah, I can afford to CB1. Do some more deck thinning. I should, yeah. This sucks, dude. Actual suffering from success moment, man. I was so looking forward to building up my collection. And I think if I start a new game, it would still just give me the cards just like that again, I'm pretty sure. Counter charge. Oh, another Strega? Holy shit. Damn, 2 Stregas we can use this turn. How did you get a dev account? It's not literally a dev account. It's just the version of the game I just happened to receive apparently just happened to have all the DLC, as in it had the DLC which just gives you the cards automatically. Because you can pay money to buy the cards without having to pull for them if you were a fucking sucker, I guess. Which is not me in this case. At least I didn't do it. Yeah, because of reasons, I just happen to have procured a copy of the game that just happens to have it's like an action replay cracked version of the game that just happened oh, I shouldn't use that word. Not cracked, no. Not cracked, no. That is just at the hand. Order. That's a lot of orders we've ducked in, huh? Kind of a bit too much, but that's fine. Should I declare the final turn? Are we in final turn territory? Because you don't have shields, and they never play shields. Yeah, the complete playset DLC just happened to fall off of a truck. As your lawyer suggests you not say that again, Tonko. Thanks, Saul. That is exactly what I predicted would have happened, huh? Damn. Punished. Let's hit with... Oh, the bot's stupid, actually. The bot is really stupid, so they're gonna no-guard the first attack. And then try to guard the critical attack, right? Yep. That way the first attack puts them in lethal range against the crit. What the fuck? Revoldra's jump scare? This is Hexa Orb, right? Is he playing Youth Perk with Hexa Orb Liveline? Or is he just playing this because it came in a starter deck? He just pulled this out of his bulk. I kinda don't want to kill him. I kinda want to see what the fuck he even tries to do next turn. I'm gonna extended BM this. They have to show the cards off. Did they put this guy in just because he's Chuny? It is Hexa Orb. It's just, instead of playing vanillas, he's playing this as his vanilla. Okay, sure. Remember how you said his flow was bad? Yeah, I'm starting to understand how I'm getting a feeling. Ow. Wow, so good this game. Well, now I can Rasengan, I guess. Not Rasengan, I was reading chat. Now I can find a turn, I guess. Last Sin has Zora cards in his Zora deck. Not even a generic order support Zora cards, like actual hard Zora. Kinda tricky to see if I have Persona because of all the foxes, but no Persona mentioned. Wait, I didn't declare final turn. Ah! I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I can't do Strega because I don't have Soul. Oh dear. Oh bother. I'm throwing so hard. Let's do some more deck thinning. Why not? Not even all the support cards. He also has Magnolia cards that Mag doesn't even play. Oh my goodness. They all just turned on auto deck. They all just playing like fucking chat GPT ass deck lists. Alright. Time to go into battle phase of my not declared final turn. How much do I haven't dropped this time? Wait. I didn't play last order.
ドライブチェック
I didn't play the last order. I did not play the last order. Next time. Next time I declare final turn. Attack with this one first.
Vanguard にアタック
I swear to God, if you still die to this,
ガード
again, I get that they're trying to make all the characters paid actors and be in the game to ease you into the game, you know? You're fighting against weak babies to help you get used to the video game. But
パワープラス
you gotta at least make it believable,
ノ
man.
ーガード
You gotta at least try to make these guys look believable. Make them feel like actual characters trying to play the fucking
俺
game.
のターンドロー
You mean to tell me that these guys went through all that shit in Gear Days 1 and they're still playing vanillas? Double crit me, I dare you.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Even when Hexorb stacks, they never get double crit.
ドライブチェック
Damn, he's bad. Holy shit. It's almost as if the game is directly programmed against you.
ゲットヒールトリガー
That's so unnecessary.
パワープラス
Yeah, there are no casual players dropping $70 for this game. This game should have been the entry point for new players. Tank O,
ターン
remember to final turn.
ドロー
Thank you for remembering. Thank you for reminding me in all caps this time. I never would have known.
この意志が
You know, even the music changes. Even the music changes telling you that, oh yeah, you have your own custom OST now. You should declare final turn now. Persona Live.
ペルソナライド
If you carry it over from Gear Days 1, you should have the NPCs play VO decks. Yeah, they should let you play. They should use the higher level decks at that point. That would be cool. I don't think it'd even be hard to program either. But it still would be something to program. It would be something that they'd have to put an effort into, and we can't have that. So now I actually got the third order this time. So now I actually can get Strega. And I actually have Soul to use Strega effect this time.
発動
To get Fence set, sure. Call on top of the old
エリアル
Strega.
コール
The only thing I need a tutorial for is energy from Gear Days 1 to Gear Days 2. I think that's the only thing that really changed. There were specific deck mechanics that are unique and you might not have seen if you weren't a sucker and didn't buy the DLC in Gear Days 1.
ヴァンガード
Like,
にアタック
you know, like with all dress or whatever, but the only core gameplay difference is just the energy and that's it.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ノーガードだ
ドライブ
It's just inconvenient because at this stage, if I want to fight against an actual decent challenge, I'd have to go on ladder. And I'm not super duper sure. I'm not 100% confident that
クリティカル
my uncle's copy of Gear Days 2 can connect to the internet for online play.
ダメージチェックだ
Energy, is this a magic term? No, it's a Pokemon term. Wow. Do I have to fight the artist too?
すまない
Ooh, sorry Haru.
悲哀絶
Sorrow and despair, Zetsubo.
望
Here we go. Ooh,
どう
is this really okay? A pity autograph? That's what I'm saying. Are you pitying me?
感謝感激
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Forever cheering.
でも
I don't think I'm the kind of fighter you think I am. Maybe I was before, but not
あの
now.
さ
Once I fight Yuki Ichidoji, I plan to quit Vanguard.
おい
Yeah, sure, fine. I'll take it. At least, at least go out before you get too far deep into the game again. Tell me one thing. With such strength, why won't you continue playing? It's because the staples are too expensive. I can't really justify updating all my decks with generic staples every couple months because every single generic staple ends up being $50, $70, and I just cannot handle that. I'd rather just play. Well, it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh is much better. Well, it's a long story. Ah, Kura, right?
どう
I think your deck might run better if you put Biscotti instead of a blanket wizard. Yeah, though, but why don't you try playing the $40 stable card instead of your structure deck vanilla? You ever thought about that? Hey, Kura, you ever thought about buying real cards? He's just like Tonko for real. This is the most relatable character. We have moments like this too in Due Days 1 where they just suddenly locked in and started talking about real cards.
何
What? It seems to fit better with the skill synergy. I don't know if I would say it synergizes. It's more like you just put it in everything at this point.
的確助言
Accurate advice. Deck rethink.
そうか
Oh yeah, by the way, the Coup David artist, she plays the Greya. Out of all the decks that the Coup David artist plays, she plays the fat titty whore. The fattest, tittiest whore. But to find the cause at the bottom after just one fight, you are...
そうだ
So where's Yuki Ichidoji? You promised to tell me. She's at Onsen. I was just there.
Nani?
Oh well, unlucky. Then I don't know. I don't know her address.
ねえ
Bye. Hey, wait. Huh?
あのさ
What kind of person is Yuki Ichidoji? She's a normie and she's the most powerful gamer of all time. She is
先導者
the Vanguard. She is literally her. Oh my god. Yuki is basically like the hero Ryugasaki of this universe, the actual god.
やめろ
Stop saying nonsense, Haru. I told you she's my enemy to defeat, that's all. But you ain't defeating shit without Biscottis, bro.
これで
Pay
勝っ
up.
たと思うなよ
Let's go, Haru. Whoa there. She's a fat titty hoe of revenge. That's why I gotta use her full name, her full title. You know, I hate the Greya as a character, but her deck is really fun. Gameplay wise, her deck is actually pretty sick. Oh, Archite! Archite support mentioned. I love Archite. Speaking of lore decks, I love Archite, but this is one of those kind of decks where I get skill difference out of. Like, I straight up don't really know how to play this deck optimally. Ava has not Ava, sorry, Folding Sip. Archite has so many cool interactions and options that it's kind of tricky to decide what the best options are. Like, you have to make an effort to pilot Archite correctly.
いらっしゃいどのパックを購入するんだ
Let's get some more guys. Should we start doing set 4? I do have FFR funnel,
どうするん
but I
だ
don't have LSR yet. Open Sesame. That's what my friend uses. I almost exclusively play lyrical decks now. I've gotten filtered out of playing a bunch of my casual decks. You know, I was building a bunch of decks for fun, but I can't keep... Ooh! We do play that. FFR of the She. The Trick and Treat Searcher. What? Another one? Another FFR friend. 2 FFRs in 1 pack? I'm so good. Hi, Sienna. I almost exclusively play Lyrical Monasterio now. Because I just cannot keep track. I can't keep up trying to build... Wait, is this the one? No, this is not the one. I'm trying to... I haven't found the one. There's the one card that you could maybe play with Artia. What's her name? The lock girl, the new one. I haven't found what that card is yet though. At least I don't remember her off the top of my head. Glossy FFR Carbuncle. This is the max rarity. This is actual max rarity. Is Vanguard TCG free to play or pay to win? It's pay to play, bro. It's a $70 price tag. But it is really easy to get the cards you need to build competitive decks, at least within the game itself, so... It's not difficult to build decks. Yep, $70 USD for a single A budget ass game. A single A budget TCG sim. $70 up front. And there will be updates, but the updates are all DLC, and the DLC pass costs another $70 each. So, yeah, it's kind of a tough sell. You get all the cards. It's like you have to collect the cards. You have to... Ooh, another Fennel! You have to collect the cards unless if you, buy the DLC that gives you all the cards up front. Unless if you just happen to have a dev account that just happens to have all the cards at the start, like, some people I've seen. How do I keep... This is my 3rd Forcia! I don't even like Forcia. Although her other star is pretty cute though. That's not really saying much though. TCGs tend to be pretty expensive in paper. Like, in terms of investment, yes, technically speaking, buying Vanguard Dear Days the video game is cheaper than investing into IRL cards, but IRL cards have resale value. IRL cards have collectible or resale value, so they do feel a bit... It's still spending money on dumb shit, but it feels less terrible to spend money on dumb shit. Well, for me at least. I'd rather spend $1 billion on cardboard than spend $70 on a DLC pack. Yeah, I just have the cards be John Bushiroad like Tonko. I've got like so many FFRs, what the hell? Morgan, hi, thanks for the follow. Another one? It's hard to sell cards for a game no one plays. Well, enough people do play Vanguard that there are buyers at least. But that's mostly because Vanguard has a vicious secondary market, so... If people can find good deals for cards that they want or need, then there's gonna be takers. I say that, but I have a bunch of cards, but I don't really sell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, even if I didn't have the fucking John Bushiroad, like, you know, all the cards unlocked already, I keep pulling... These pulls do not feel normal. I pulled like a dozen FFRs. Not to be confused with the regular famers. These other guys are the baby framers that who cares about. What the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are regular FRs down here. I'm so good at this game. I'm not capping for Bushiroad and Buryu, but the $65 pass is for 4 DLCs together. Separate, they are 20-ish each. You can just decide to spend 20 bucks on one expansion if that's all you want out of that set. Like I think I spent 20 bucks just to get the lyrical set. This one from Dear Days 1 last time. Like, I'm not even upset about this game having paid DLC to update the card pool. It's just demanding 70 bucks is just silly. It's just kinda dumb. It's just kinda stupid and stinky for a game like this, a low budget game that has so many glitches and spelling errors. I see. You want to leave Setsugetsuka. Tatsuki Bunkyo. Always cool, yet his heart burns with passion. He believes in having fun and is conflicted between inheriting a shrine as the heir and spreading Vanguard. A member of Setsugetsuka, no space after the period. I'm sorry, Tatsuki-san, but I... Fuck that shit. Huh? I used to be the leader of Team Draco Moon here. The reason I decided to return to Setsugetsuka while disbanding my team. You disbanded your team? Wait, did all these guys ditch their teams? Did we just have a monopoly where all the teams just were absorbed into us? Are we the bad guys? You enjoyed Vanguard more than I did. Kanna and Yui surely feel the same way because we were in the same team. Tatsuki-san. There's a story mode. Yeah, so you could... This is similar to the RPG story like old Yu-Gi-Oh games. There's a story to progress through, and you have to collect packs. You have to buy packs to build up your collection. You don't pay any money in-game except if you buy the DLC that just unlocks all the cards automatically, which... Could you imagine? Could you imagine doing that to yourself? Prove to me that you aren't leaving with half-hearted feelings. Show me your resolve through the fight. Yeah, sure. Are you the angry boy? Are you gonna be the one to give me the challenge I desire? I wouldn't have an issue with a $70 price tag if it was a fully featured game with crossplay and spectator mode. They can't even get the basics right. So if you, for anyone that's seen the YouTube stream, the YouTube thumbnail, they on the menu for for private matches, they misspelled permission twice in 2 different ways. Then after that, they patched the game. They didn't fix the misspelling. No, they took out the spectator option. They took out the spectator and replay options entirely out of the game. Like, they just straight up yanked them out. I would hope that they're going to fix it and put it back in when it's fixed. But yeah, spectator mode was there for the first 2 hours, but then it's gone after the patch. I mean, they gotta fix it. They can't just not fix it because they plan on doing tournaments. They plan on doing official tournaments, which means that there's gotta be a functioning spectator mode, right? Surely. Right? Surely, right? You've seen day 1 patches where the devs do the day 1 patch to fix the glitches in the base game. Now we got a day 1 patch that took out the parts of the base game. We got a day 1 patch that made the game even worse. Everyone's part of the same team when the store owners were the team leader. Then they had beef on everyone with them. Well, I know that. I read the recap. I spent the whole first hour of this game not skipping the recap.
オーダー発動
I just hadn't consciously realized that we actually assimilated all the teams. I thought they were all just still separate entities, just all friends together.
ライエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Chaos! Alright, he's got vanilla, which means he's still a jobber. Oh my goodness, dude. When am I gonna leave the playground, dude? Take me out of the fucking sandbox. Get me out of this fucking backyard Yu-Gi-Oh ass shit. Give me some real players, man.
ダメージチェック
Could have seen the final stream before the game came out. The two girls playing didn't get to finish the fight because it crashed. Oh my god, I didn't watch the full stream. I was there, but I went to bed. That is amazing. You cannot make this shit up, dude. Oh wow, I actually got full advantage. All of 4 orders checked with the right line.
コール
Do some more deck thinning.
スキル発動
And Strega is going to be active. Strega can be mentioned. And you know what? You're still a useless tiny baby boy, so I can afford to aggro you down. Be
スキル
greedy.
発動
They never damage check triggers. This is called Strega, which isn't as useful, but it does give me another body. Even if I can't use the effect right now, it's still fine.
スペリオルコール
Alright, entering battle phase.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
To which other TCG would you compare the gameplay? Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Eternal, Shadowverse, or it's totally different?
ダメー
It's
ジチェ
like
ック
Vice Wars if you know about that. Cardfight Vanguard is very different from any of the traditional games. It's not a Magic clone, it's not a Yu-Gi-Oh. What the fuck is Eternal?
ヴァンガードにアタック
It's a Bushiroad game, yeah. A lot of Bushiroad games play similar to this.
ダメー
It's
ジ
like their own kind of style. Cardfight Vanguard is very different from most other TCGs, but it's actually
ヴァンガード
not
にアタック
as difficult to pick up. Like, it looks really different, it's confusing at first, but
ノーガード
once you get the basic rules, it clicks very easily.
ダメージチェック
It doesn't have as many complicated or subtle mechanics the way that Yu-Gi-Oh does, for
ド
example.
ロー
What you see is pretty much what you get for the most part.
スキル発動
You have your main Vanguard, your main guy in the center. At the beginning of the game, you're just leveling up your Vanguard each turn until you reach grade 3. The higher grade you are, the stronger cards you can play. And whenever your Vanguard gets hit, you take damage. 6 damage, you lose. You can protect yourself using the guys in your hand, shields from your hand, that's it. That's most of it.
私のターンドロー
So now I can discard the funny tech. Revive that whenever I feel like it.
ライド
Eternal card game from Direwolf. That game has 69 positive reviews on Steam. Nice.
オーダー発動
I think I have a friend that's mentioned Eternal before.
オーダー発動
Because I have friends that do play a lot of obscure TCGs, even more obscure than whatever the hell I play.
コール
Let's get another switch in.
スキル発動
Eternal is like Magic Light, so yeah, Vanguard's nothing like this. Nothing like that, yeah, okay. A lot of games most games end up being Magic clones. Pokemon is a Magic clone. Even Shadowverse. Well, Shadowverse is the Hearthstone's clone. And Hearthstone is in a... Oh, wait. Call a vanilla ass booster, that's fine. Hearthstone and Shadowverse take a lot of inspiration from Magic as well too.
Vanguard にアタック
Shadowverse has the evolve mechanic. The idea of evolving a guy, strengthening a guy, I guess is something that Vanguard has in common. Although Shadowverse Evolve does have some similarities to Vanguard, just because it has, you know, it's also Bushiroad. The physical game is also by Bushiroad.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Is this gonna be a final turn moment? Yeah, I should declare a final turn.
パワープラス
I should assume that I win. I auto win on turn 3.
ダメージチェック
He won't even have a chance to reach grade 3,
ダメージ
man.
チェック
How embarrassing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Shadowverse is magic if you fixed that land mechanic and gave every color burn damage. A lot of magic clones tend to try to be magic but without the stupid ass lands. Force of Will was a magic clone that had all the mana in a separate magic stone deck instead. I
す
won!
まなかった
I'm sorry, Ichidoji-san. None there. Actually, I had a feeling
うーん
that you haven't been enjoying Vanguard as much as before. Just like me! That's... Maybe I would enjoy Vanguard more if you guys fucking tried. You acted as usual, but every time you fought, I could sense a slight hesitation. In Yuki's mind, she's like, why are these fuckers playing vanillas again? What happened? Why are they playing vanillas again? Why have they chosen to get worse? They're not even trying to play fun experimental strategies, they just actually got worse. This is so boring.
うーん
I want to help, but I was not capable enough. I was not capable of building a better deck. I felt frustrated at myself for not being able to do so. I have a feeling you just paid $70 for a shitty game. Haha, yeah, paid.
ありがとう
Thank you. I accept your resolve to move forward no matter what. What if the game never gets... Could you imagine if the game never gets stronger? They never get stronger boss, it's just all jobbers for 20 hours. Maybe you're trying to see something we've never seen before. Something we've never seen. That's what your Vanguard said to me. I can't fucking see shit.
その
I don't know what it is, but that's why I want to reach it. I see. I'll take a good look at myself again
そ
too.
うだな
Of course, I have shit to do at home, but I also want to see what I can do for Vanguard. Tatsuki-san. Is a hard mode skill still in the game? Probably? But I think you got that late game in 3 days 1, right? Woo! Lascavia. Bug Pussy. I like Bug Pussy. I like Velano. I built this IRL because I thought, oh man! What a cool, refreshing deck that plays like no other decks except maybe Siana. What a nice, refreshing deck that focuses on defense. Playing multiple blitz orders, that's so cool. They made a new strategy. They made a unique deck in current era Vanguard. I can't wait to see where this deck goes. Oh god, there's 2 of them! The Vanguard. What does that even mean? That's fucking stupid.
Yo.
Otowa.
すまんすまん
Sorry to suddenly call up to you.
葛飾豪雪だ
I'm Gosetsu. The variety is going out of hand. Trip over SRR. In this game, you got commons, rares, double rares, triple rares, or the regular ones. Double rares are the equivalent to golds in Shadowverse. Triple rares are legendaries. Or in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, super rares and ultras. I'm the guy! The owner of Card Shop Onsen. Nice to officially meet you. I don't like this expression they use. Like, it doesn't feel like these should be red. Because whenever I see these, it looks like they have devil horns. The owner of Card Shop Osen, a good advisor and supporter of card fighters. He fondly watches the team once he led is now reborn and led by Yuki. Also keeps in touch with Kanji occasionally. Onsen? The other day I kind of crashed the tournament. Don't worry about it. Even Mike got fired up and fought, so it's all good. But that was an amazing fight. It even got me excited watching it. By the way, how do you know about me? Well, I'll tell you after you fight. Another fight? Just wasting my time. Another useless NPC with a useless deck. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Why is this man so wide? This guy is about as wide as 5 Genshin men. Oh, by the way, so going back to the hard mode skill that was mentioned a couple minutes ago. The only way to make the bots an actual challenge is that there's a skill you can give yourself. It makes it so that you get double the currency at the end of the game. However, your opponents are more likely to get triggers. And they're not joking. When you play with the hard mode, the opponent gets every single trigger every time. It's so annoying, but it actually is a valid challenge. I was playing against I was playing Diodes 1 a bit before a couple of days ago, just to get some more cards, to transfer to Diodes 2, which apparently I didn't need anyway. I was getting filtered so hard against Orpheus, bro. Dude,
hey.
I was playing against actual constructed Orpheus. Bro was not fucking around. He had real, actual, complete Orpheus with triple the rates of drive checks. He was I died to Bront Gate OT 3 times in a row. He changed character. Apparently there's different POVs in this storyline, I guess. Apparently. Play one thing. Don't play grade 1 yet. We do not do Unga Boonga yet. Also, hello. Thanks for the follow, TTK. Hi. Getto. Dare know card owners make aggressive ads and talk to people on the street. You gotta avoid going out of business somehow. Late game Diodes 1 did not fuck around, especially if you're dumb and use the greed skill. I always had the greed skill up, man. Unless that's something else. I always had the hard mode skill on, but... What the fuck is that? Who's that? Who's this little guy? Oh! Hedge. When your other rear guard is placed, this unit gets +5. I wish I could get a closer look at the card art, but oh well. Oh! There! Ask and you shall receive. He's just a little guy. Oh, I just realized you can look at the flavor text too. It already knows where the needles are pointed at. You just know. Activity cards doesn't need make 50 cards doesn't need to make aggressive ads because he has such a Tonko. Every single box I've opened from 50 cards has been crapped. And I do it for free, not even sponsored. He does it for free. Although I kind of can't buy boxes anymore. I kind of maybe possibly may have overextended last year. So I'm not doing as many box opening streams this year. I'm just gonna be a normal guy and just buy singles for most of these like a normal person. I don't want to support the game by buying product. What am I, crazy? I didn't even support this game. Search for another thing. Cuteness jump scare. I love how the Giga Chat is just playing cute little guys. That's one funny thing about them doing nations instead of clans now. Now that multiple different clans have— oh, I lose. I didn't play order yet. No, I'm throwing. No. I'll just do it again. It's fine. I didn't need double Strega procs yet anyway. It's fine. Oh damn, no kidding. These all suck. Oh. Do I have to call PG? Oh, no, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because these guys don't do anything anyway. Also, I do theoretically have a way to bounce that back to hand. You could never guess what card game I'm gonna open a box of next month. Eternal? Future card buddy fight? Kai Judo? Close, but actually extremely far. I was close enough. Oh, I'm so goated. Wait a second. He went first, which means he's actually gonna reach turn 3. He's gonna reach grade 3. I haven't seen a grade 3 Vanguard in so long. Pokemon. Nobody can get their hands on Pokemon boxes right now. Except if you buy them for 50 times the price on eBay. Is Digimon alt? Oh, I had no idea. Flagberg. Oh, he's doing it! He's gaming! The hedgehog did something! To attack Flagberg! Actually, Flagberg bricking is not that unbelievable. Not that uncommon. Not that uncommon. Oh, PG, no! Like, bro, come on. Just give me a deck that actually does something, dude. I'm falling asleep at the wheel over here. Ow. Getto. Okay, if he was playing a Flagberg, he would have been fucked. One single defensive is all I need. Like, if he was playing Flagberg correctly. I should be giving context on what these guys are supposed to be playing, for those who don't know. The idea of this deck is that you have to reach a certain amount of attacks in your battle phase to activate certain effects. If you do 3 or more attacks, you draw a card. 4 or more, retire 2. Which means I destroy 2 of my units. 5 or more attacks, give itself plus 10, and when your opponent would call guys from hand, they have to call 3 or more at the same time, so you can't just Perfect Guard and call it a day. That's what the deck is supposed to do, but nobody plays the cards in this town. everybody just happened to decide to stop playing Vanguard correctly. You don't have to play optimally.
オーダー発動
You can play casual Vanguard. It's okay to play casual Vanguard. But even casual players know how to play the fucking game. Like, dude.
オーダー発動
No wonder I'm so fucking bored. No wonder Yuki has to get out of here.
スペリオルコール
You guys don't do anything. You guys are so lame and boring and stinky and
コール
honestly it kind of reminds me of my local scene. In a way. Because after COVID our locals died and we stopped having
発
tournaments.
動
And after we stopped having tournaments, the few people that still played Vanguard with me, we kind of just all stopped playing competitively. There was no real incentive to try hard the game anymore, so nobody really tried playing sweaty decks. We still built good decks, but nobody was really interested in improving that much, so...
ヴァンガードの
Not to say it got boring or stale, but I got less invested in the game, I'd say, probably as a result.
スキル発動
I lost that fire in my eyes.
クリティ
Give
カル
power!
パワープラス
Wow! Big power! 2 crits? No guard?
ドライブチェック
Your board is beautifully symmetrical. Yeah, I like the PG in the back to top it off. Really brings the piece together. Any new info on Shadowverse 2? Okay, well there technically is a new info. I don't know if you already knew, but we had news that there's gonna be news in March. There is going to be news of the actual release date for Shadowverse 2 in March. And we have soft confirmation that the game is going to come out before June.
すげえじゃねえか
There's going to be a tie-in product between Shadowverse Evolve and Worlds Beyond. There's going to be a starter deck specific. There's going to be special starter decks for the physical Shadowverse game that gives you digital online codes for Worlds Beyond that comes out in June. So we know for a fact that the game has to come out before June. Unless, just because physical product makes a product that gives a code for the online product does not necessarily mean that that online product will come out. Were you guys there for Cardfight Online? Do you guys remember the real sim we were supposed to get for Cardfight Vanguard back in 2016? You know my dad! Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over your dialogue. I didn't mean that was rude of me. Otowa, you were only in this town for a short time. Look at this. Check this shit out. Look at the pretty flowers. When the shop opened, he wanted to take it. And I still treasure it. So that little Otowa has grown up.
Yeah.
But it must have been tough.
そうだ
Moving all the time because your dad is a photographer. Never making any real friends. Not having a locals to go into because all the towns you went to just didn't have a card shop. I'm used to it by now. When did you learn Vanguard? My dad bought it for me to keep me from getting bored. Then I got hooked on
おい
it.
おい
And you ended up becoming a pro fighter. At the age of 5? That's amazing. Well, I did have a lot of time to practice.
すげえじゃねえか
Going pro is still an incredible
どうし
achievement.
た
But why are you holding back with Vanguard? I'm more of a Shadowverse guy nowadays. I'm only back playing Vanguard because I'm waiting for Worlds Beyond.
あ
That's the vibe I got from your fight. It's,
すまんすまん
sorry. I said something
ま
weird.
たな
Anyway, I need to get back to the shop.
ありがとな
Thanks for the fight. I'm not holding back, Gosetsu-san. At least you didn't learn Yu-Gi-Oh instead. You know, most Vanguard players used to be former Yu-Gi-Oh players. A lot of the initial Vanguard player base were people that were pissed off at Yu-Gi-Oh that quit Yu-Gi-Oh to go play Vanguard instead. I was one of those people. I never fully quit Yu-Gi-Oh, but I still vastly preferred Vanguard over Yu-Gi-Oh. And it's funny how the tides have turned, the tables have turned. Now, I actually play Yu-Gi-Oh more than Vanguard. I actually genuinely enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh more than Vanguard nowadays. I've changed.
私は
I just don't want to be betrayed by Vanguard ever again. Wait. She's talking about the reboot! She doesn't want to get invested into Vanguard again because she doesn't want to go through a reboot again. I don't want to invest into a format that just gets reset in a couple years. She's just like me. She's a vintage player that fell off after G ended. Burp. Burp.
嘘
Truly the most relatable character. She hasn't even seen chat. She hasn't even seen OT yet. Think about this. All of these players are weak baby pussies. She hasn't even seen an over trigger yet. She doesn't even know how bad things really are. Who? I forgot about my transfer procedures. Now I can never go to school ever again. Damn, her waist is so small, Aruga. She does have belly and waist, huh? She does have those things. Medio support, speaking of belly. Medio does not have belly. I guess maybe in the swimsuit art. I want to have at least one real game, but we're about 6 hours in almost, and I'm starting to reach my limitations here. I don't know the story, so she's the heroine Yuri love interest, right? Surely. No, that's assuming that this story is ever gonna do anything fun, but no. That's giving the game too much credit. It's you who need to stop. Sit the fuck down. I've told you many times. Tatsuki-san, please. If it's you, my sister will listen. But Rasengan.
ちょっと
What's going on?
お姉ちゃん
One-chan.
一同士
Ichidoji. Finally showing up. I heard from Mika. You traitorous bitch. Trying to leave us for a better team? What's that about? You fucking floozy! You two-timer! Masaru, calm down. Masaru, relax.
だと
Tatsuki, stay out of this. I'm asking Ichidoji.
どうして
It was no one else but you who brought us back as Setsugetsuka. You are the leader, and just things are getting started. And just things are getting started, but why? I don't know, it kind of seems like a tradition of Vanguard team leaders, cardfight Vanguard team leaders not even surviving a year, and that happens all the time with Blackout. Blackouts have like 5 team leaders over the past 2 years. Fine.
おい
If you don't want to say, just fight me.
どうだ
If I win.
わかった
Fine. I'll do as you say.
ちょっと
Wait, Yuki. It's okay.
負けるつもりないから
I don't plan on losing. You could almost say I don't intend for lose.
始めよ
今度こそ負けねえ
Is this guy angry enough to finally be playing? Oh, it looks like a different mat. Is this the serious mode map? Play mat? Is he finally, after all these years, gonna start checking triggers?
私のターンドロー
Nothing. Speaking of belly, nothing to do with belly. Yeah, so I didn't mean to scam you. There will be plenty of times to talk about belly when I play more lyrical decks. I guess the pink one has belly here. I kind of like having these guys in the early game, so I'll ditch one of my shields. I don't need those. He's not gonna get any cards anyway. I don't need shields. He's not gonna do anything.
スキル発動
That's a lot of orders to add. Check top 7, 6 orders. Pass.
ターンエンド
And I mean, even if Masaru is actually doing triggers now,
ライド
he's still playing fucking Barrel Magnus.
スキル発動
He's not gonna reach any soul.
スキル発動
He's lucky to even reach 6 soul.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard. You ain't checking shit. He is not checking shit.
フィールド
Oh!
ファイヤーパワープラス
Oh, chat. Oh man, time to sit up. Assume the gamer
タ
position.
ーンエンド
Back straight. Time to lock in. He's not fucking around.
ライド
Alright, check top 7 again. They have triggers now. They fly now? Oh, only one order is a bit disappointing, but that's fine. Just to be safe, I won't activate the trigger this turn. Just to play it safe, to make sure I keep 3 in hand here at the bare minimum. Okay, so with fan set here, I can afford to Unga Bunga. I can afford to call a trigger just to get a little bit of extra power here.
コール
As long as I don't misclick fan set again.
コール
Call of ooh. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh, I didn't. These were both bad triggers. I should have called OD. Because it's a bad number, it's a fake number. It should have been 13, not 14. Not 12, I mean.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Those numbers are not looking very magical now, are they? Wait, that means he can damage check now.
ダメージチェック
He can defensive check now. Okay. Not yet. Not punished yet.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He's guarding.
ガード
He plays effect draws. He has effect draws too. Ooh, he's serious.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Okay, this time, actually make sure to choose the 4 separate names and then choose the
パワ
bounce.
ープラス
Plus 5 and then return back to hand at the end of the battle.
ガード
Eventually in theory days, the CPU just cheats. Check perfect triggers every time. Well, that's mostly because a lot of people have the hard mode skill enabled. The hard mode skill that makes it so that your opponent is more. You get double VP.
ドロー
You get double the cash, but the opponent is more likely to check triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
High
クだ
risk, high reward. I don't remember if the basic bots are that challenging.
ノーガード
Maybe they were. I mean, I did die to Orphis a lot, but I had the hard mode skill on.
パワープラス
You guys play 1.5 because I'm not a masochist?
ダメージチェック
You're not brave, that's what you are. I accept the challenge. And if I die in glory. Alright, time to get my avatar. Eh. I would prefer to hold on to Persona because he isn't gonna instantly die this time, so
ライド
I do need to get to turn 4, unfortunately. Although with turn 4, this is kind of dicey because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough orders for turn 4.
オーダー発動
1 order I draw 1, 2 order counter charge draw 1. That's 1 extra order.
オーダー発動
Oh god, I guess I just call. Oh wait, this is fine actually.
メリオルコール
Yeah, that's fine. I superior call another stupid ass, shitty ass trigger, but I can still recycle that trigger. I can still bounce it back to hand.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So I'm gonna give the extra power to Francette here. She does an instant die to 1 defensive.
パワープラス
ノーガードだ
They have skills to give them higher chance to check crits. Oh, not just triggers in general, crits as well.
トリガー
Speaking of,
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
how many defensive can you check now?
ダメージチェック
How hard do you want to win?
ダメージチェック
Not hard enough. Who?
ダメージチェック
Barrow has orders?
ヴァンガードにアタック
15 shield.
ガードだ
Francette does demand 20 shield though. It would be really... Oh, actually, she also gains +5, so it's gonna be even more. It would be really fun if he did just happen to die to this anyway. I'm sure he has perfect guards now though, if he needs them.
パワープラス
Facts, I have more than 3 cards in hand, so I'm not brave. Brave!
完全ガード
I have no hand, therefore I am in the brave state. I actually did play Brave Alt Mile back in the day. I built Brave just because all of my friends kept pulling Alt Mile cards. Nobody wanted to play that shit, so I just got them for pretty cheap. And it was actually really fun.
コール
At the end.
コールスキル発動だ
Brave was so bad until it got enough cards to become not bad at the
ヴァン
very
ガードにアタック
end.
だ
Oh no, he's at soul. He's actually getting soul. I think this guy at the end of the battle. Oh no, never mind. It's when he plays through soul charge too, so I don't think he's getting any more, guys. I don't think he's getting any more. When he's gonna boost, choose up to 1 from drop, and if his soul does not have a cover, the same thing. But it's only 9 there. He's not reaching 10. He is not him. But I can guard. I can afford the guard. Hey, it's the first front trigger guard of the whole stream. So that's 5. The opponent's at grade 3. Wow, efficient. Good.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
It's kind of funny that everybody's playing the effect fonts now. And it's not even because the power... It's not even because the shield or the power is that amazing. Plus 20 shield is useful, but
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
power numbers are so fucking high nowadays that
クリティカルプラス
sometimes it feels like it just doesn't make that much of a difference anyway.
ドライブチェック
No, everybody's playing front... What? Everybody's playing front triggers now because there's no point in playing draws. Almost every deck is so consistent now that you just never gotta play draws anymore.
クリティカルトリガー
Alright,
クリティカル
I'm not dead.
パワープラスダメージ
I'm not quite dead, but I am slightly concerned.
クリティカルトリガー
waste 2 crits as well too.
クリティカルプラス
I am a little
パ
bit
ワープ
concerned.
ラス
I'm not gonna die next turn,
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
but the fact that he actually made me bleed is kind of concerning. Oh, he's got 4 cards in hand.
覚悟しなさいマサルファイナルターン
Yeah. Sorry, little boy.
ペルソナライド
I'm gonna play my fucking circus ass music over here. Oh, hey, this thing. I can summon that thing just to, you know, overextend. So I get the first wait. This could be a problem. But this probably isn't a problem because Shrega can add more orders for me, so we should still be fine.
オーダー発動
One order in a dream.
コール
Activates. Soul Blast thing.
スキル発動
God, I hate playing against Donji. He takes forever to set up boost. Is he playing Vietnamese boost or is it just regular boost still? Yep, that gets me order.
スペリオルコール
Superior Call. Cabas 1 gets
ス
thing.
キル発動
He's still playing Unrivaled. I fucking loved Unrivaled. I love Bruce. I fucking love Bruce, but he doesn't do anything. I'm Spike Brothers main, but my Spike Brothers deck doesn't play like Spike Brothers. It doesn't do anything.
コール
They made Vietnamese Bruce. They made a whole new Final Rush. They made Final Rush 2 and didn't do anything with it. Do you always have to play 3 TNT? Yes. If you don't get the 3rd TNT, you're fucked. Fennel doesn't resolve her effect unless if you have if you play 3 orders this turn. Now, notably, I haven't pointed this out yet, but you can play Regalis pieces. Well, one. You can only play 1 piece. You can also use a Regalis piece, or you can use a Regalis as your 3rd order. But 1, I forgot to put in a Regalis, and 2, the Regalis options you have, they don't really change much. They're just kind of okay. Catabaron is fine, but it's not that impactful. Can you stop asking me to... No, I still got shit to do. Okay, so I got the funny grade 3 in my drop zone, so... Say the last couple orders. Danko Yasumi. Can't stay up anymore. I'm going to go Betty by -70, -70, -70. I hope you have a good +70 for not buying this game, Kalbi. Have a good sleep. I will be streaming actual daytime time hours tomorrow if that matters. There's a chance that you might not have to stay until 8 AM to watch the next stream. One more order mentioned.
スキル発動
Alright. And now we can get the funny finisher. I feel like we still would have won even if we couldn't get the 3 orders, to be honest, but you know, better be safe than sorry.
スキル発動
The spicy tech. If she's called by effect, when she attacks, your opponent has to cover 2 or more. It's a battle door effect. And we can never forget Act Energy. Spend 7, draw 1. Ooh, wow.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hawaii time zone is what? -11? It's like one of the last time zones on the planet. Something like that, yeah.
スキル発動
-11, just like my IQ.
クリティカルプラスパワー
Persona
プラ
power plus that many?
ガードだ
スドライブチェッ
Was
ク
it only 8,000? Actually, I thought it was going to be way more.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Cool. He should still be dead. The fact that he didn't PG this is a bit interesting. The bot doesn't know. The bot lacks critical information.
Vanguard にアタック
Is that last card gonna be... Even if it was PG, he can't play it. He physically can't play it.
ダメージチェック
私は負けない
Yippee. Finally, a challenge and it still wasn't anything. Do you feel fulfilled yet, chat?
勝った
The little horse was like, yeah. I like when my cat attacks a funny pumpkin smash. I like the pumpkin smashing. I won and you didn't. You gonna cry, huh?
負けた
Oh, I lost. I lost, Ichidoji. I knew I couldn't beat you. Nobody can.
ね
Masaru.
でもよ
But
俺は
I really wanted to win this fight. I even put in triggers this time. I wanted to win. But I didn't want to win enough.
その
Masaru. I knew you were struggling. I just pretended not to see it. But I really loved the current Setsugetsuka, and I didn't know what to do. Masaru.
うん
The reason I was able to think about moving forward was because you made me realize so. You did this. You caused this. You are the great undoing. Ichidoji. You know, I want to see the scenery my mom saw.
どういうこと
Huh? What? What?
その
My mom was a Vanguard fighter. Eh? Oh, so that's why Ichidoji is so strong. It's genetic.
そんな
Genetically modified card fighter. Wait, sis, she never mentioned that to us. That's why I want to know. What she saw. What she found beyond strength. I want to see it too. I want to reach it. I see. So that's why you're leaving Setsugetsu ka? Ichidoji. I didn't know.
悪かった
I'm sorry, forgive me. Masaru? It's okay. Lift your head up. A leader shouldn't look down like that, right?
うん
Yeah, that's right. Because leaders should always... Wait, what?
そうだ
I've decided already. I want Masaru to be the next leader of Setsugetsuka. We're fucked.
どうして
Why? Huh?
マジ
Leader? Yes, leader. But I'm a jobber. I haven't won a single game in my life. Yeah, but Megumi became the leader of Blackout. What's the difference? Someone else is more suited to be a leader than me, even in terms of skill. Your love for Setsugetsuka is second to none among us. Among us?
頑張ろ
That's why I want to entrust it to you.
でもよ
But
うどう
what about everyone else?
Hi.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I'm out of here. Way to destroy Setsugetsuka. Like, not only do you leave us, Yuki, not only are you ditching us forever, but you're also installing the new president that's just gonna make this team rot.
Ah.
Sure.
それでいい
Yeah, whatever.
別に
I don't mind either, Squiggly. Everyone.
行くぜ
Alright, shut up and just follow me. I, Masaru, will lead you to the heights of Vanguard. Ow!
おい
What's wrong, Mika? Squiggly.
全国のヴァンガードファイターの諸君ごきげんよ
Did you just punch him for no reason or just trying to call attention to the thing?
幹事さん
Kanji-san. His shirt is off! Ah, finally! The video game begins. Today I'm announcing that our Berserk will be hosting V Nation. Vape Nation? Vape Nation is an ancient meme from way back in 2017. Back when Ethan Klein was guy. He was the guy. You guys, do they still have Vape Nation as a global emote? Or is that a BTTV emote? You guys remember Vape Nation? The goals are to discover talented fighters and to promote Vanguard more. Sure. So this is what Kanji-san was planning. To participate in the regional tournaments, you will be required to belong to a club or a circle. In other words, a team. Oh, I guess you can't leave us, Yuki. Sorry. I guess you need a team to participate, Yuki. That's all. I look forward to your participation. So it's a 5-person team competition. He didn't say that. It's a 5-person team? Seems like it'll be an individual competition from the national level. Sounds omoshiro. What will we do? We're all from Tapioca High School after all. Of course, we'll enter as Setsugetsuka. Yes, and that way Gosetsu-san can join too. Huh? That's right. Since Ichidoji is gone, since Ichidoji isn't our friend anymore, we need you, Gosetsu-san. But I've got a job. Alright, our debut match as a new team is practically ours. Those two who are on the same team with Mike, they'll probably enter as Imizu High School team. Kuro and Haru? No problem, we'll easily beat them. How about you, Rasengan? Are you going to participate as your school club, or... Huh. I like how they've already decided their team before they consider us. It's like dodgeball. He's the last one to get chosen. What's wrong, Yuki? No way. Actually, it's exactly that way. My school doesn't have shit. A Vanguard club. Because that shit's lame and nerdy. Oh. Gee, what an awkward time to leave a team, huh? Unlucky. Oh well. Alright. I'm 6 hours in, I'm spent. I'll do one more gacha and then call it for a night. Especially since I'm streaming early, well, quote unquote early, as in like 12 hours from now I'm gonna be streaming again probably. I'm gonna pull from set 2. Also, is the card I'm thinking of, is it from BT, like a main booster set 3? Because I've been talking about this the whole stream. There's a grade 2 that people are hyping up that you might be able to use with the Lock lyrical main. The Chaos Breaker wife. But I think it's a rare. Oh my god, this set has effect trigger reprints. You can never have enough effect triggers. Are these commons? Oh, set 3 does not have lyrical. Never mind. Because there's supposed to be a card somewhere that you can canvas one to place a set order from hand. People think that might work with the new boss, but I don't know. Ah, Rainbow, we got something good, as usual. You need 4 hours to unwind, 8 hours of sleep. More like other way around. So this set has the Bird Lady deck. This set has the supports that it has. This set has the update support for the Lyrical Set 3 bosses, which includes Michu and Lutetia. It's got some more Boomer decks. Lutetia! Not even LSR, what's the point? This set has Coral as an encounter deck. The Fat Hamburger Whore Aurora Star Coral. That's an FFR? Ew. I'm pretty sure that was the Lilithus supports. We're starting to see SRs. I like SRs. SRs are my favorite rarity next to just regular ass SPs. I can't zoom in on it though. You can only see the card art, but not the actual card. Kyoka. Kyoka's pretty good. Not you. Kyoka is just a nice, consistent, safe deck. The ceiling for Kyoka is not really crazy, but she's got good early game, and she's really consistent. This is a set that has Prism support, but not Labrador. It's the other whore. Uh-oh. Whoa! FFR Kyoka! Whoa! SR Aqua. The Boomer. The OG vanilla 10k from Vintage era. There are 2 different Aquas in this game. That's a Mermaid Rare. This is my 3rd Mermaid Rare in one stream. It's like $500 I think. Oh man, the plus. I'm so good this game. Tonka, what are you putting for? I thought your good friend gave you the cards. My John Bushiro didn't give me the high rarities though. Although I also have so much extra card points, I could just craft most of them at this point anyway too. Whoa. Chat, what do you like better? SRs or regular framers? I fucking hate full framers. But the regular framers look okay IRL. Wait, what are the silvers? Is it all the way on the bottom? Am I blind?
Why are you here?
Oh. Hello, Cleese. Thank you for the raid. Bad news though is I'm kind of winding down too. I'm kind of I've been on for like 6 hours, so I'm starting to finish up as well too. Just gotching for more lyricals. Whoops, no worries, no worries. I hope you had a nice stream. Unlucky. I've been getting lucky though. Where is she? You guys want to get a load of my... Where is it? Is it not organized by rarity or is it organized by grade? Where's my mermaid rare? Did someone steal my mermaid rare? I don't even like the mermaid rares anyway. So I'm gonna do some deck building off stream since apparently for some reason, for some inexplicable reason that I can't really explain, I just happen to have all the cards. I just so happen to have all the cards. Wait, can I use vintage? Do I have the vintage cards too? I think SRs are cooler, but I need my high rarities to match. I just buy all them SRs, and if I can get the higher rarities, I'll do it. But if it's a deck I care about, I just SR at minimum. Like I could have bought the FFR Flam Glam cards because they were pretty cheap for a while. Well, not cheap, but they were lower for a while. Okay, the dev account did not give me the vintage cards. So I do still have... The dev account just doesn't have the structure that's it. Alright, well, I guess that's solved, I guess. For those just joining in, I didn't spend money to unlock all the cards. There is DLC you can use that'll just give you all the cards, you don't have to grind for it. I didn't buy that because that's a scam. It's just the version of the game I just happen to have just happens to have all the cards unlocked without DLC. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. It's my uncle's copy. My uncle works for Bushiroad, I guess. Anyway. Thank you, chats. Thank you, chat, for joining me for the thing. SSR copy of the game. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for watching me, watching my day, my beautiful day with the Vanguard. We're gonna be playing Cardfight Vanguard for a while. It's still some time before Shadowverse Wars Beyond comes out, so I'm gonna be on this Vanguard arc for quite some time. So is there... who do we raid? I'll feel guilty if I don't raid after someone else just raided me, so... Usually I'm too scared to raid people because, like, I'm antisocial. But the Vanguard community is small enough that there's less likely for me to raid into a weirdo, right? Surely. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watch. Again, I will be back tomorrow. I'm only gonna be away for like, what, like... 12 hours? Okay, I'm not gonna make promises, but I am gonna stream in the daytime tomorrow. I am busy. I am gonna be busy tomorrow night. Which is why I'll do an early stream. Let's see. There was a guy on named Bermuda Master. I'm a Bermuda guy. I like Bermuda Triangle. I'm hoping that a fellow Bermuda main won't be a freak. Wait, there's a Bermuda mat? Well, it's not specifically Bermuda Triangle, but it's got shiny lights like an idol stage. There's an idol playmat! I gotta buy this. Alright, we're gonna raid the Bermuda Master. Thank you for watching. Again, I will reiterate, we will be back tomorrow. And the day after that, I guess today since it's only 12 hours, but the next day after the next stream, I'm gonna start doing vintage fights as well too. I'm gonna check out vintage and do some funny stuff. I got some funny plans. I got some cheeky plans for vintage when we do that, so if I see you then, cool. If not, I'll see you whenever. Bye bye. YouTube doesn't get raids because YouTube is less convenient to raid. So you guys are just gonna disappear when I end the stream, which I will now. Bye bye.